Well, good morning, Duncan, Oklahoma. Welcome to your American Buck and Bull, Duncan, Oklahoma. Here in the 20, worked our way down, and now the picture is becoming clear. Who had a clear path to a world championship gold buckle when we Hotel Casino and Spa, and we are now just a little over a month away this thing out. So here today is we've got a full stacked lineup from yearlings to juniors to cowgirls, the open, as well as the derby and the classic. We've got a lot of opportunities for that top 10 in the standings to be justified. But now as we get things set and ready to go, folks, it has been a big time challenging week throughout this great country. But it is absolutely, will always be, the greatest land that you could ever call home. So if you could please give me just a moment and remove cover as we bless this arena here this morning. Heavenly Father, we gather here today surrounded by amazing individuals, a spirit of competition and the freedom that so many have fought to preserve. This isn't just a futurity here today. This is a celebration of hard work, athleticism, faith, and the values that make us who we are. Lord, we thank you for blessing of praying together openly and unashamed. In a world that's often confused and divided, we choose to come together in unity under your name because you are the only foundation that never shakes. This morning we pause to remember September 11th, a day of heartbreak, of bravery, and of deep reflection. We remember the innocent lives lost, the families forever changed, and the heroes who laid down everything to save others. We will never forget. We thank you for the voices like Charlie Kirk who challenged us to think boldly, live fearlessly, and hold fast to truth in a time when truth is often under attack. We lift up Evergreen High School, a community of young people and leaders navigating a world that needs hope. May they be a light, may they be strong, and may they never be ashamed of their faith. And yet, even in the shadow of tragedy, we see your hand at work. Because out of the ashes, people are turning to you again. Lord, we're seeing it just this week alone. More people opening their Bibles, more people praying out loud, more people unafraid to say the name of Jesus in public places. This pain, though deep, is planting seeds of revival. Lord, bless each family that had to grieve a lost loved one those 24 years ago. And please look after Charlie Kirk's family during this challenging time. And please help comfort the families of my hometown in Evergreen, Colorado. We also ask that you look after each animal athlete, contractor, bull rider, and the crew here today. And during this challenging time, I pray that we keep our hearts and our minds focused on you, Lord. Let this not just be another futurity, but a moment when someone feels you for the first time or comes back to you after being far away. Because even through hardship, you are calling your people home, and we hear you. In Jesus' name, amen. And now, folks, in a moment, in a tough, challenging week, this is the time to be proud to be an American and to hold fast. So if you hear it to these 50 stars and 13 stripes, ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
We're so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
Well, Duncan, Oklahoma, it is that time. My most events in all the year is right here this weekend here in Duncan. As we are just 30 days away, plus here from heading ourselves to the South Point Hotel. We are now to get one step closer to figuring out what it's going to look like when we're under the bright lights of the South Point Hotel and Casino. So right now, as we get things started, hip tag number 1, we'll kick things off. Hip tag number 1 brings us 77M. This is One Hot 5G Farms BS Cattle. One Hot Toddy right here, a grandson of the great Magic Maker. Sitting number 13 in the world right now. It's One Hot Toddy time. "5G Farms BS Cattle." Going to start things off the right way for us here this morning. Out and around to the left. We're going to be 83-84 here to kick off the morning. Well, we're going to stay right here in your front. Road Ranger Yeti buck and shoot as we go on down now to hip tag number 2. We're going to take things on over to Solo Sun branded M62. This is M62 BSDK right here from 4K Bulls BS Cap. Riding solo calf right here out of a Voodoo Woman on the bottom side. M62 is the brand. Young yearling right here. The 2025 season. M62. McCombs Cattle Company, 4K Bulls, BS Cattle Company. The score's coming in. There it is, 89-92. Passing it around the corner right there, and a great out to jump way out in the lead. M62, your number 14 bull in the world, is now number 1.
Hey guys, while we get set for this next one, I just wanted to say something. I posted it on the ABBI's Facebook page, but Scott Williams, the guy that's drug for Duncan, even back when Jim was doing these events, he got into an accident, and we're going to auction off a heifer that Cheyenne Owens has donated, along with 2 Bulls Shoot Works inserts. It's going to go to benefit Scott Williams, and we're going to do that here at noon. So you guys be anticipating that, and we'd appreciate your participation.
Thank you, Kyle. Great opportunity to support one of our own. Having a little bit of an accident, a little bit of a wreck, and he needs our support right now. So thank you to Cheyenne Owens and to 2 Bulls for donating. Great opportunity. Get yourself a great heifer and some shoot-in shirts. Right now, as we go to hip tag number 3, this is 101M, great young heifer. Well, right out the door, our first 3 calves out, and they're bucking right here in the gate and around to the left. 101M, Ace of Spades, McGuire. And the young heifer going to be at 88-48. 88-48 to go to the number 2 spot. Well, the momentum won't slow down now as we go down to another for tag number 4. This is going to bring us down to 175M. This is Polly Poppin. James Ash Spades. Going to bring us Polly Poppin right here. Another great young heifer. Out of Steel Poppin on the top side, and then McGuire James on the bottom side. 175M, Polly Poppin. The 2025 season, Polly Poppins worked her way right inside the top 10 here in the yearlings. Big out right here could solidify. Heading into boy, the heifers come to buck today. Polly Poppin, McGuire, James Ashley, ace of spades. And going to be an 86.4, 86.4 right here for 175M Polly Poppin. So just like that, our 4 outs here this morning. All pretty darn solid outs. We got an 89.92 at the top of the leaderboard from M62. But right there, those first 4 heifers out, all 4 of them are inside the top 14. Awfully tough, awfully competitive always here in Duncan, especially here in the week. But now we're going to go to hip tag number 5. We're going to go to 400 Houdini's Ghost from Slash JK Cattle, Cup Cattle Company, Chance Cup. Back the buck and shoot on the trigger as we got a catawampus calf right here, 400 Houdini's Ghost. Bull, our first yearling bull of the day. 400 Houdini's Ghost. Gonna go to the Myagin. OK brand buck and shoot. And great here with the ABBI. Right now, 400 Houdini's Ghost. And Houdini's Ghost going to be right there. Right around to the left, fading across the arena, getting those difficulty points. Gassing it. We are kicking things off the right way here in Duncan. How about 89, 84, 89, 84 to the number 2 spot here early on. Is 400 Houdini's Ghost. Slash JK Cattle Cup Cattle Company. Outstanding out. 84. As we go down now to hip tag number 6, our match. We're going to stick with Cup Cattle Company and Chance Cup with another catawampus calf right here. This time we're going to this sour patch. .404 Sour Patch is the Cup Cattle Company brings it to town. Going to be an 85.52, 85. Company Heifer 404 Sour Patch. Going to go down now to hip tag number 7. Brings us branded 240/M. This is Widowmaker from R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. Braxton Laughlin on the flank. /M Widowmaker. Another young heifer right here closing in on there's one in the 2025 season. For those of you watching us live around the world on the ABBI live stream, Equus TV, welcome here to Duncan, Oklahoma. .214/M Widowmaker. Gonna buck inside that buck and shoot just a little bit. Get bogged up there in the front of that buck and shoot. 71.36. 71.36. Not the day they were looking for here today, but keep an eye out on Widowmaker as we head into Las Vegas. Currently the number 11 yearling calf in the world. Number 11 in the standings with almost $20,000 won. That's one to look out for when we get to Las Vegas. Well, we're going to go to All-Star Ranch in Laughlin this time. Is go to hit tag number 8. This Big Girls Don't Cry. A granddaughter right here at Above J75 in Adelhart. 7M Big Girls Don't Cry from All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Our next calf to go here in the Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you so much to RCR Rail Company. Folks, over the last couple of years, the company has been a fantastic partner here with the ABBI. Creating a lot of resources and opportunities here throughout the last couple of years with the $1 Million for Charity and more. Thank you so much to RCR Rail Company for all you do for the Buck and Bull business. RCR. 7M, Big Girls Don't Cry. Well, and the young heifer is getting it right in. A little bit too close to that 90, but you got to love the effort. Watch as he hits that back 90, but still comes right back to it and keeps turning back on 10s. Like there, 81-44. 81-44 is the score here today. We're going to go down now to hip tag number 9 as we're going to go to another young bull calf here with 40 Chicken Willie. Peterson Bucking Bulls, Flying S, Riley Sanford. Bring out of York's Redemption. This is 40. Well, we're only 8 calves out. We've already got 2 of them knocking on the door to be 90. We got an 89-92 sitting in the top spot, followed by an 89-84. Let's go 90 right. Willie. Peterson Bucking Bulls, Flying S Range. $40 Chicken Willie. 28, 69, 20. Going to stay here on the left-hand deliveries. Go down now to hip tag number 10. This is 448. Kabuki Warrior right here with iFly Ranch, Southern Fresh, Bucking Bulls, Aaron Vargas on the flank right here. This is a Billy Frank grandson on the top side. A Chop Chop grandson on the bottom side. So you talk about futurities and lifetime earnings. The grandparents on this one are absolutely stacked as we go to a Billy Frank grandson on the top, Chop Chop on the bottom, 448, Kabuki Warrior. And Kabuki Warrior. Big frame, young yearling right here, 86. 88-56, a great out right here for Kabuki Warrior. Again, as Kyle mentioned, our typical bull shagger here in Duncan, Oklahoma. Had a bit of a mishap back with the horses the other day. This afternoon at 12 o'clock, Cheyenne Owens, CO Cattle Company, providing a great young heifer right here, 124. Sired at a 124 holy shift with $183,000 in lifetime earnings. So this heifer this afternoon at 12 o'clock, about it. Thank you to Cheyenne Owens and the team at CO Cattle Company for a great opportunity to support Scott Williams. Thank you to Two Bulls providing some shoot inserts as well. So a great chance to get yourself some shoot inserts and support Scott Williams at the time. Now let's go to hip tag number 11, 4137 Gratney. Richard and Dustin Gratney. Colton Moyer on the flank right here, 4137. A lot up and down here from the black heifer looking to find her spot. 41-37 from Richard and Dustin Gratney. Going to be a 74-08. 74-08. Well, for those of you following along here in your day sheets, we're going to roll down the line here to hip tag number 12. Going to bring us 6 to M. BSR from Hilton Bull Company, the Janes Gang. Josh Hilton on the flank. Page breeding on Bubba J75. Daughter right here, 69M. Is your bull. Folks, for over 2 decades, Lone Star has built a reputation for producing top-tier bucking bulls by matching the best cows with the rankest sires. Now they're partnering with Matika to take those elite genetics north of the border. Thank you so much to Lone Star, Matika, for the great partnership here with the ABBI. $69M. Company, the Janes Gang. Going to be a 76, 86.8 for the young yearling bull. We're going to head on back over to the heifers now as we go to hip tag number 13. 19 from Dusty Trail Ranch and Dean Wilson. Young heifer out of Rachel's Pet right here out of an Inferno. 19 is the brand here on the young heifer. Dusty Trail Ranch, Dean Wilson got themselves a good one right here. Been awfully strong. As we go to the Maya Janoke brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. 89.92 still sitting at the top spot with M62 from McCombs Cattle Company, 4K Bulls, BS Cattle Company. A lot of great young yearlings to get to. 58. Right now we're on hip tag number 13. On 89.92 in the top spot, 89.84 closely thereafter, and 88.56 in the number 3 spot. 419, Dusty Trail Ranch, Dean Wilson. The big out right here looking to get inside the top 10 in the world. Lot of intensity right here in the young heifer getting around the corner, no doubt. 419 from Dusty Trail Ranch. Currently sitting number 15 in the world. Going to go to the number 3 spot right now with an 89.12, 89.12. So now we got 3 of them over that 89 mark. 89.12. Going to go to the number 3 spot. Sitting number 15 in the world with almost $14,000 in earnings here in 2025. So big opportunity right there for 419 to start closing the gap there in the top spot as we're going to go down now to another great heifer right here. This is 157. up from 8-up Bucking Bull, Stormy Foster. Brings us a wonder shot daughter right here out of a crystal. 57 8-up is your Heifer, and next to go. Look out, look out. 157, 8-up Bucking Bulls. Right here in the door, up and down and around to the left. Rolling and Duncan right now, 8-up Bucking Bulls. And the judges say 90.48. There's your new number one. 90.48, and right there, 157, 8-up. Currently sitting number 4 in the world with over $33,000 won. With an average score of 91.07, going to be awfully consistent here. Going to go to the number 1 spot with a 90.48. So, folks, for those of you watching along at home or maybe right here in the building, there is going to be a big-time competition right now when you look at those top 5 yearling calves in the world. A lot of them are here right now, and you just watched the number 4 calf in the world put it on them for a 90.48. So now we're going to go down now to hip tag number 15, 86M, Jesse's Girl. Folks, if you love bucking bulls and bucking calves as much as I do, you have got something going on right here. Look out. Jesse's Girl, J-Bar B bucking bulls. We just watched the number 4 calf in the world, now the number 3 calf in the world, 91.68. 91.68. Talked about it coming into this stretch, and you've got the number 4 calf in the world, and then back-to-back go to the number 3 calf, and Jesse's Girl does not slow down. Gonna go for punch right here, 86M, Jesse's Girl, and J-Bar B Bucking Bulls, and 91.68. Gonna go to that top spot. But don't go far, folks. We still got yearling calf in the world here later on today. Gonna get good as we turn the page on your day sheet. Gonna turn things on over now to hip tag number 16. We're gonna go to the right hand delivery bucking shoots now, but we're gonna stay with the J-Bar B Bucking Bulls. This is a young bull calf right here, brand 9, which tested grandson on the top side. Jeffrey Begay on the flank as we go to the J-Bar B Bucking Bull, branded 439. Not just in this yearlings, but when you look at every single very top bulls and calves here in the yearlings in the world have made their way here to Duncan. So a lot on the line right now. The story is being played out as we work our way to Las Vegas, and an opportunity to be crowned a world champion yearling is on the line, and right here in Duncan's going to play a big role and where they're positioned heading into Las Vegas. So J-Bar B Bucking Bulls, they coming off a big out right there with Jeff. And that's time to do it here with a young bucking bull here, branded 439. $439, J-Bar B Bucking Bulls, 81.76. Awfully early on this morning, and we've already got some big outs. We brought the heat right now, some of the very best judges in the world without questions. We go to Judge 1, J.J. Pletcher, Judge 3, Roy Doyle, Judge 4, Dean Randolph, 5, David Bailey Jr. We'll be dialing things in here today. Great way to start. Thank you to the great judges for being here as we get ready. 17. We're going to go to bull branded 426. Excuse me, young heifer branded 426 hang time. Well, here in September, folks, might be a great opportunity to check those tires on your rig, whether it's on your truck or your trailer. You're going to want to get yourself a Coopers to go with Coopers. You won't regret it. American Buck and Bull, the PBR, and more. Thank you to Cooper Tire. Everything you've done here for the bull business over the last decade plus. Make sure to go Coopers. Thank you to Cooper Tires. Well, now we're set and squared away as we're going to go to buck and shoot number 5, your ABBI livestock equipment buck and tag number 17 on your young 26. They call her hang time. I Fly Ranch Aaron Bar. Excuse me. 426 hang time. For 26 hang times, the young heifer. We've got 2 of them overnight. That right here. Another great cat. Good looking, pretty out there. 426 hang time. Now the young heifers had a great 2025 season. Already won $23,000 on the year for a 90.24. 90.24, and we've already got our third 90 on the board, and it comes to you from the number 8 yearling in the world. Right there, 426 hang time, looking to make some ground and continue to climb that ladder as we head to Las Vegas. Your number 8 calf of the world just got to the number 3 spot here in Duncan. Now we've got 3 of them. Big time morning already. A 90.24, a 90.48, a 91.68 at the moment. Here we go to hip tag number 18. This is Paper Rosie. Castle Cattle, Flying S Ranch brings us a Chop Chop daughter right here. Direct daughter from the great 52 Chop Chop. 40, 44 Paper Rosie. Our next calf to go. Here in buck and shoe number 4, your Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoe. Well, unfortunately, a tough out here today for Paper Rosie. Going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ for Paper Rosie. Hip tag number 19 is where we're at now. As we're going to go to H432. This is a young lady named Brooklyn. Diamond H Outlaws, Dean Wilson. Bring us the heifer right here, granddaughter of High Tinsel. On the top side, granddaughter from the great Rio Bravo on the bottom side. H4 is. Thank you to the great folks of Buck and Bull Pro, your exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. watching around the world, maybe you're thinking about buying some get quality buck and dummy. And with Buck and Bull Pro, not only do you get good quality buck and dummy, you get great customer service. The buck and dummy is going to get banged up, beat up, and more, and you're going to need to be able to get somebody on the phone, work through that, and thank you to Buck and Bull Pro. Buck and Shoot number 5, your ABBI Comms Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Here with hip tag number 19, H432 Brooklyn. Needs to be a 91.68 or better to go spot. Boy, and Brooklyn going to follow that gate right. Go both ways, a little bit of direction change for the Diamond H Outlaws, Dean Wilson calf. H432 Brooklyn going to be 287.2 here in Duncan. That'll take us down now to hip tag number 20 on your sheet as we go. Diamond company of the Janes game brings them to town. This is going to be a grandson of Hocus Pocus on the top side, a grandson on the bottom side from Oyster Creek. 41 Diamond from Hilton Bull Janes gang. Pendleton Whiskey, make it a true Western tradition here this October in Las Vegas. Make sure to whiskey. Thank you to Pendleton. Continue to be a great partner of the ABBI. .41 Diamond from Hilton Bull Company and the Janes gang. Looking to be better than a 91.68 here in the yearlings. Big, strong yearling bull right. Fortunately, a little bit tight to that 90 right there, trying to get her. 41 Diamond. Going to be a 73.6. Take us down to go Heifers. We're going to go to 4th Mavis Davis from Ramp Up Labor, Moyer and Sons, Colton Moyer. Another great heifer right here. Granddaughter of Bubba J75 on the top side out of a Cracker Jack daughter on the bottom. 4 Mavis Davis. Anytime you watch a Moyer and Son roll in, you better pay attention. 431 Mavis Davis. Look out, number 431, Mavis Davis. Remember, folks, for those of you new to our sport, 91.12, 91.12, Mavis Davis going to put it on them. right here in Duncan to go to the number 2 spot. Good looking brindle heifer is all you want in a calf right there, kicking out the lights, getting around the corner. Of these judges right here, for those of you watching at home, down, but that happened after that 4-second whistle, so gonna here 91-12 for 431 Mavis Davis. She's number 17 in the world right now, but she's gonna be climbing that ladder in a big way. Vegas now, number 2 goes to Mavis Davis, but we still got a lot of great young yearling calves to get to. Clearing this one right here in hip tag number 22, we're going to go to 403 Marble Red. Bernhard Cattle Company, Moyer, and brings us a buck and bull right here. Marble Red, the buck and bull, Bernhard Cattle Company, Moyer and Sons. Rodeo looking dude out and around to the right, 89.6, 89.6. Right here, Marlboro Red currently sitting number 16 in the world, closing in on $10 in earnings here in 2025, and a great opportunity to go past $10,000 with an outlier for Marlboro. Go to hip tag number 23. 8 Bernhard Cattle Company, Moyer and Sons. Colt bring us another right here out of Showcase, out of a hillbilly boogie here at Maisie. Young red heifer right here getting around the corner. Easy. Bernhard Cattle Funds going to put it all together. Six 72 86 72. And the party rolls on here to hip tag number 24. Branded 1024 from Brushy Creek, Bucking, and Stormy Foster. Showtime on the top side, chop chop on the bottom side. Good looking young bull right here. This bull's going to grow up to be a monster now. Brushy Creek Bucking Bulls. 1024 the brand. Cool looking dude right here. 8728. 87. For 1024. Well, who just walked the door as we go to buck and shoot number 4, Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, New Dart Buck and Shoot. This is going to take us down now to hip tag number 25 as we go to 4/34. This is Talk Dirty to Me. Also, Ranch and Laughlin, Braxton Laughlin. Bringing us a fistful of Dollar's daughter right here. Talk Dirty to Me. Talk Dirty to Me, young heifer right here, Braxton Laughlin. Got a great young calf right here. Talk Dirty to Me. We've got him over 90 now. Can we have one more? /34 Talk Dirty Me, All-Star Ranch and Laughlin. 82-56, 82-56 here today. The number 10 calf in the world, number 10 in the world with over $26,000 won on the season. Talk Dirty to Me, having a great 2025 season, so look out for the black heifer when we head to Las Vegas. 82-56 here today. Now as we go to hip tag number 26. Like for y'all to welcome to the arena, this is 4M Rocky Top. Drew Walters, Garrett Hartzog, Braxton Laughlin. Bring us a young bull right here A Magic Maker on the top side, Showtime on the bottom side. 4M Rocky Top is your bucket. Thank you so much to ProVantage Animal Health for all your drug-free, all-natural vitamins and minerals, lick tubs, and more. Make sure to provide ProVantage Animal Health to your animal athletes. Thank you, ProVantage. For M Rocky Top right here, another big yearling bull. Drew Walters, Garrett Hartzog, Braxton Laughlin. Going to be a 3-4. Hip tag number 27 is where we're headed now as we go to a Heifer branded 4 top in May. Oyster Bayou. Daughter right here, 450. Young Heifer from Coppin May. Right here in the great state of Oklahoma is right where you could find your ag fencing, industrial wire products, and more right here with Oklahoma brand fencing. Since 1975 and 79, have been providing the highest quality of product at the best possible price and the safest environment. Thank you so much to OK Brand for all the ABBI. $450's the brand on the young heifer from Coppin May. Going to be a DQ, unfortunately, with a stumble from heifer. Takes it on down now to hip tag number 28. Another young heifer right here, branded 567 bar M2. S Ranch. A flying wired calf right here out of a Who's Hot daughter. 6M2 is your young heifer calf next to go. Here in the Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, new dart buck and shoot. You're looking for fantastic ear tags to help keep your herd organized. Make sure to work with the great folks of Wide. All their products made right here in America, where it still means something to the great team at Widetex to carry on those principles. Thank you to Widetex for any and all your ear tag needs. Make sure to go to Widetex. Seven bar and Broken Arrow S. Going to be a 73-52, 73-2 for the Broken Arrow S Ranch heifer. Well, we're going to stay. We're going to head over to Outlaw Woman with hip tag number 29, branded 26/M Outlaw Woman right Broken Arrow S Ranch. Right here, a daughter out of a Hocus Pocus daughter brings us 20. Out. Shout out and thank you to Myogen Sacred Genetics. Been a great DNA partner for the ABBI for a long time. Thank you to Myogen. woman going to go to the right, come right back around to the left. Hesitation right there from the young heifer. Broken Arrow S range. Got him a good one here. Outlaw woman. Your number 24. Looking to add to that with an 86.48. Going to be an 86.48 here today for Outlaw woman. She's number 24 in the world with closing in on $7,000 in earnings. So live, if you've been looking to great opportunity here in this yearling class right there. Number 24 calf in the world's already $1,000 in earnings here. Give you an idea of just how great of opportunity there is here in this sport. So we keep this thing rolling on down the line. We're going to get to the 30 mark here with hip tag number 30. Brings Brandon Ford from Crown D Cattle and Danny Lopez. This is a young heifer right here out of Twisted Wings. Out of a Piff daughter on the bottom side, Ford brand heifer. That you're looking for big things right here from Danny Lopez and Crown D Cattle. .410, going to be a 74.8. Well, that'll take things down now as we roll in with the Homestead Genetics trailer. Gene Baker going to bring us hip tag number 31 right here. 65. This is a chop side. A Bubba J75 granddaughter on the bottom side. Directly sired out of 016 Little Monster 35. Here from Homestead Genetics. .4065 home gas around the corner, around to the right. 85.04, 85.04 for the number 21 ranked calf of the world. 85.04 as your Homestead Genetics calf right here. Number 21 in the world at the moment with over $8,000 won. 85.04 here in Duncan. Well, that'll turn the and take us on over to hip tag number 32. Young bull right here, branded 460, The Rock from Cottonwood Bucking Bulls and Tom Baker. Ron Oswald on the flank here with a rockabilly son right here, 460. The Rock is our next calf to go. Coolers, tumblers, bags, and more. It doesn't get any better, a higher quality than Yeti. One of the great parts of American Bull, thank you to Yeti. Now, this is The Rock. Cottonwood Bucking Bulls and Tom Baker. Young bull, The Rock's going to be a 79. As we go 33, stay over here on the right-hand delivery. We're going to go to 40-34. Young heifer right here, 40-34. Friend Cattle Company, Eli Flynn on the trigger. A big chew dog right here, 40-34 Baker from Flynn. Out going to be right here before going to be a DQ here in Duncan. Out to Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch for hip tag number 4. Going to bring us Barr the Shabuzi out of a cricket on a crank. You look, daughter, Bar 11, Shabuzi from Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch. Folks are closing in, coming on fall. There is a better time yourself a brand new felt hat than right here, right now, as we're headed to Las Vegas here just a little over a month from now. American Hat Company is proud to be a great partner here with the ABBI and a great to get American Hat as we get ready to head to the World Finals. Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch, Bar 11M, Shabuzi. Duncan, Oklahoma, what can you say? 92-72 for Shabuzi. I'm telling you what, you look up and down this list here in the yearlings, and you've got some of the very best in the world. And just like that, Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch are going to put 2. Young Heifer looking awfully good, and one to keep an eye out heading into Las Vegas, play a big role as we come down this back stretch. And out one spot, Bar 11M, Shabu and Shannon Barr, Hook Ranch are now number 1 in Duncan. 92-72, the high marked out of the day, and we're only 34 outs in. So we go to hip tag number 35. We're going to stick with Jim and this 414 Bar. Going to turn on over here to a bull calf right here out of El Cid. Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch with an El Cid calf right here. 414 Bar for an 80.8 for 414. Out at 92-72 now sitting in the top spot. Shabuzi number 1. So go to hip tag number 36. Again, Heifer is where we're going here from Robertson Works. Covey Works on the flank. 470, the Buck and Heifer. Hocus Pocus, granddaughter right here. As we go down now to Buck and Shoe number 5, your ABBI Combs Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoe. For those of you watching us live at home, that ground is right now because it has been groomed by Arena Grooming. Possible, easy to operate store, easy decision to get yourself a Black Widow Arena Groomer. .470, the Buck and Heifer. Robertson Brown. on the buck and heifer. Going to jump forward in that buck and shoot just a little bit. $66.4, $66.4 for the buck and heifer. We're going to go to hip tag number 37 now. So go to brand 604, bar M1, Frogman from 5. Brings us a grandson from Buck Autism. On the top side, a Who's Back grandson on the bottom side. 604, bar M1, Frogman. This is the Frogman from 5B, Phillips & Works. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Phillips Works brings us the Frogman. 285.2 here in. Take things over now to hip tag number 38. Young heifer brand is C2224. Copenhagen Harden Wolf. Heifer right here out of the great 14H Rom. McCoy breed. This is Estee Lauder. Estee Lauder. Group real quick. Get things squared away. For those of you here in the building, being that this is the last event of the season, the arena wrap. Anybody here would like to take home a piece of the arena wrap? Got some of it already solidified, but for those of you who'd like to take home some of the arena wrap of the day. C2224 Estee Lauder. Going to be an 82 points for Estee Lauder. Down to hip tag number 39. Young Bull, branded 31M, H31M from Love, Big Shot, Truax, 6-bar C, 31M. A 92.72 from Shabuzi, sitting at the top spot. Ranch, Heifer sitting number 1 so far, 92.72. It's a great morning here in Duncan, Oklahoma. We're just getting started with our yearlings. A lot of great bulls throughout the day. Here we go. $71.84, $71.84 for the Love, Big Shot, Truax, 6-bar. Hip tag number 40. 483 SAJC, Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C, brings us a Bubba J75 grandson right here. We are watching storylines play big way already here this morning. We got another one underway right here with this next up-and-coming yearling bull right here at 483 from Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C. The exclusive buckle of the ABBI, Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Great awards and more. Thank you, Kelly Slover. And the good-looking, cool bucking bull right here, Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C, 4. Out and around, 88.48. Going to be an 88.48 for the number 5 calf in the world. Right there, your number 5 calf now showing out with the $28,000 one, averaging a 90.13 on the season. Is going to be an 88.48 here in Duncan. Awfully tough day here. Number 5 calf going to have a solid out here in Duncan. But we're going to go to hip tag number 41 now as we stick with the Big Shot. Spencer Truax, 6-bar. We're going to go to 491/4 TV. This is a young bull right here out of Mr. Dyer. Out of a living high line. Oh. Unfortunately, the bull going to come down a little early. Going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ, unfortunately, here today for 491/4. Bull right there sitting number 23 in the world, though. It's been a good year so far, but a DQ in Duncan. We're going to go over to Rafter O now. Hip tag number 42 brings us a young heifer branded 469, Hang Tight Honey. Rafter O buck in stock, Donnie O'Brien brings us a He's Western daughter right here out of a King Buck daughter, 469, Hang Tight Honey. So you got Chop Chop on the top side, granddaughter of the great Chop Chop. As we go down to bucket shoe number 5, JBBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot. Hang Tight Honey from Rafter O. Hang Tight Honey, Rafter O bucking stock. 84-32 is going to be the score. 84-32. It takes us over now to hip tag number 43. 45 Angel Lady is the heifer, brought to you by Pile Bucking Bulls, Evanson, Donnie O on the flank. This is the Spanish Angel's daughter right here. 45 Angel Lady is the heifer. Angel Lady, Pile Bucking Bulls, Evanston, 84-72, 84-72. We're going to go now to hip tag number 44. Looking for another strong heifer right here, 41 Sugar. Brought to you by Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle, Denison, Grady Farmer on the flank. An airtime granddaughter right here, 41 Sugar. How 25 season, looking to keep that momentum rolling here in Duncan. Send Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver, your exclusive buckle of the ABBI. If you're looking for awards, heads, cards, and more, to the great folks at Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Tell you, 41 Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle, Denison. Sugar having a great 2025 season. Going to be an 86-48. 86-48. Here today in Duncan for your number 12 cat in the world. 41 Sugar. Closing in on almost $20,000 won here in the 2025 season. 41 Livestock. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 45 now. This is going to be 118M, G&K Cattle, and Flint. We got one up there. Well, it's going to sift left-hand delivery. Going to go to hip tag number 45 is where we're at. 118M is the brand of the young bull, brought to you by G&K Cattle and Flint. A 8 son right here. 118M will be next to go. Kimes Ranch Jeans, the great partner here at the ABBI, make dress to impress with true right here. Men's apparel with Western lifestyle in mind. Thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans. A lot of action right here from the young bull, 118M. Looking to find his spot. Going to be a 72-72 here in Duncan. Well, we're about to roll into some heat right now. As we close down the backstretch here in our yearling class, it has been awfully tough all day long. We've got a 92-72 R11M, Shabuzi, Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch sitting in that number 1 spot. Followed closely with a 91-62 just behind that. But now as we go to 170, Mystic Lady, Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle, Denison. One of the great heifers on the planet right now, Mystic Lady. It's getting set and ready to go. Company road and shoot. $171M, Mystic Lady. The nervous Nate Donner from Elite Cattle, Denison. First the world going to be an 82-32 here today. 82-32. Mystic Lady sitting number 6 in that world standings with over 21,000. We talked about the heat here. The top yearling calf of the world has made their way here to Duncan. It is playing itself out right now, and look who just walked through the door as we go to Buck and Shoot number 2. Maya Jin, OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. This is going to take us down now to hip tag number 47. Bull Brand 1, Uga Chaka, Rafter O, Buck and Stock, Donnie O. This is a good one. Direct, which means it's a grandson from the great 52 Chop Chop on the top side out of a Wild Country Daughter on the bottom side. 401, Uga Chaka is your bucking bull. A 92-62 is currently sitting number 1 in the top spot. We're just a little over a month away from crowning here in the yearlings. Big time moment right here for the Rafter O bucking bull. $401 Uga Chaka. Rafter O buck and stock. Number 3, our number 4. You've now watched the number 2 bull in the world throw down an 80.08. 80.08. But keep an eye on that one as we go into Las Vegas. Already got over $45,000 one, averaging 91.26 throughout the 2025 season. Currently sitting number 2. So now as we go down the line, we're going to go to 40-22, Honeybee. Donnie O'Brien brings us another good one right. Daughter, this is 40-22, Honeybee. So folks, right now we've already watched the number 2, the number 3, the number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 calves in the world. Still have that number 1 yearling calf yet to go. Big time. Do it again. Good looking, pretty young heifer right here. Going to get balled up a little bit in the front of that buck and shoot to start. You're strong with an 81-68, 81-68 for Honeybee. Going to take things down now to hip tag number 49. We're going to bring you a young bull branded 474, SAJC, Wide Cox, Workman, Truax, Big Shot, 6-bar C. Here with a Bubba J75 grandson on the top side and out of a Bubba J75 daughter on the bottom side. 474. Started the weekend off the right way with a great deal last night. 6-bar C and partners brought some good. So great opportunity was had by all last night to change the trajectory of their herd and to work 6-bar C. But now you're about to see one right here. White Cox, Workman, Truax, Big Shot, 6-bar C. Brings us a bull branded 474. If you're looking to maximize animal athlete, make sure to get with Pro Bull Nutrition. Containing that diamond V yeast culture, optimize your digestive health with Pro Bull Nutrition. Again, for those of you watching us live around the world on the ABBI live feed or Equus TV, welcome here to Duncan, Oklahoma. We're closing in on the back stretch here of our first class of the day here in the yearlings. 58 total yearlings, and right now a 92.62 is sitting in one. Still great yearling calves yet to go. This is not over till it's over when you're talking about the competition level that you'll find here in Duncan. In 2025 season, figuring out what our standings are going to look like as we head into Las Vegas at the beautiful South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. If you have not reserved your room, make sure to do so right away. You're not going to want to miss it. October 20th through the 25th, right there in the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. One of the great moments. Buck and Bull business takes place every single year at the home of the ABBI World Finals. Thank you to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Now it is time for the number 22 yearling bull in the world. SAJC 474 from White Cox, Workman, Truax, Big Shot 6. Going to be an 86.32. 86.32 here for 474. That's going to take us to the half-century mark as we go to hip tag number 50. 8124E is the brand on the bull. McBride, Schwab, Phillips, and 6-bar C bring them to town. 8124E. $81.24. McBride, Schwab, Phillips, 6-bar C. Cool looking plumber bull right around. 75.6. 75.6. Well, we're going to stick with the McBride, Schwab, Phillips 6-bar C trailers. We're going to go to hip tag number 51. Bull branded B70E. E is the brand. McBride, Schwab, Phillips 6-bar C, Justin Cox on the flank. Here in Buck and Shoot number 2, your Miage and OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. B70E. The black ball is going to be out and around to the left for an 86, 82 for B70E. Takes us to hip tag number out of 58. We got a 92.62 sitting in the number 1 spot from Shabuzi. And now we're going to go to Wild 9, Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C, Buck and Bull right here out of Pure Bliss. Out of a buckle up, E1 Cloud 9. OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Here we go, Duncan, Oklahoma, Cloud 9. Another grade out here in Duncan. P1, Cloud 9, Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6 bar C. And your number one going to be a 90.48 here in Duncan. Right now, Cloud 9 sitting in that number one spot in the world standings and going to throw down a 90.48 here in Duncan as we look to head to Las Vegas. Here is your leaderboard. Shabuzi at a 92.72 and 91.68. Mavis Davis a 91.12. 8 up, 157 and 90.48. Now sitting fifth with Cloud 9. Look out, Jess, right number 2 spot. She's sitting number 3 in the world standings. What a great day for bucking calves, and we're going to keep the party as we go to hip tag number 53. S8 Cowgirl, Big Shot Workman, Womack 6 bar C. Let's do it again. Another big, strong yearling bull right here from 6 bar C. S8. $84.96, $84.96. Down to our final 5 yearling calves of the day. 5 outs away from crowning our first champion here in Duncan, and we're going to go to hip tag number 54. 409 bar M. This is Katana. Blue Steel Cattle Company, Rockin' MC for Matt Carter. A buck autism granddaughter right here on the top side. All aboard granddaughter on the bottom side. Going to be a 66-24. Nicely done. Thank you again to Cheyenne Owens. Stepping in here for Scott Williams. Here's shagging bulls and calves here today. Also providing a great young heifer. Remember, folks, at 12 o'clock here today, you're going to have an opportunity of a young CO Cattle Company heifer that is bred out of Holy Shift. Holy Shift's won over $183,000 in lifetime earnings, and you have a chance here to take part in that and support Scott Williams at the same time. 2 bulls also providing you some shoot inserts. So right at 12 o'clock noon, going to have a great chance to do just that. Thank you to Cheyenne Owens, though, for filling in here at Bull Shagging as well. If you're watching us live and you like shagging bulls, take notes. Here today with these young calves showing you exactly how to lead one out. Well, hip tag number 55, 19 date night. J. Company and Matt Carter with another great heifer for 419 date night. $419 date night. 73.52. Then there was 3. Hip tag number 56, 1124 DT, Spotted Fever from Just for Kicks and Dale Timon. This is a grandson from the world 30 bruiser. 1124 DT, Spotted Fever, Just for Kicks. Folks, for over 50 years, Dart has provided injections. A great partner of the ABBI for a long time. For any and all your remote injection needs, there's no better option than New Dart. – awfully cool painted bull right here, 1124, Spotted Fever, just for kicks. He finds his spot right there in the gate. We're looking big-time score. Fortune going to take it out their way. It's going to be 72-2 for Spotted Fever. Well, we're going to stick with the just for kicks trailer and Dale Time. Let's go to hip tag number 57 now with the bull branded 442 Baker. Billy Frank grandson right here. 442 Baker just for kicks. Tractor driver, we're 2 outs away, 2 outs away, 2 outs away from a drag. And the just for kicks buck and bull 442 going to be out and around. $88.24 going to be an 88.24 and a great out here for 442. Well, that means we're 1 out away from wrapping up our yearlings. 1 out away in the arena. Getting things set here for our juniors. So juniors, start thinking about it. You're 1 out and a draft started. Folks, don't forget this Monday, the books open for the World Finals. Monday, the finals books will open on the 2nd. So start thinking about all your plans and making your way to Las Vegas. It is set for fantastic ABBI World Finals. So we're 1 out away. A 90-62 sitting in the top spot with Shabuzi. Now we're going to take it down here to hip tag number 1M Pro. Flying W Buck Bulls, Ricky Walker. Here with a reserve not met calf right here, 21M Pro. We're going to be right here in the door here with Pro 21. Buck. Going to be an 86-48, 86-48 to wrap up our. So there it is. There is your ABBI Open yearling for top 10. An 89-12. We're going to sneak into the top 10 with 419. Then Rainey's Ghost. BSDK 1162 inside the top 6. 4th, 5th split with 8 up 157 and Clown 9 and 48. Half Mavis Davis with a 91-12. Your number 3 calf in the world is going to be number 2 in Duncan. Jesse's Girl with a 91-68. But none have been better so far today than a 92-72 from Shabuzi. Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch bringing the heat with a 92-72 to win the yearlings here. And then you go over to your yearling series futurity. Looks very similar, but right there, Shabuzi. 92-72, Jesse's Girl, Mavis Davis, 8 up, 7 in Cloud 9, going to be in the top 5, just like in our yearling class. Well, congratulations to all of our yearling champions. Going to get awfully good as we head to Las Vegas. We'll see how the standings change as we work our way there. But for those of you watching us live, don't go. We are going to just drag the arena and come right back here to Duncan to get things started with our junior fraternity. Well, welcome back to Duncan, Oklahoma. It is time for the show out as we're going to move things on down now to our junior futurity. Like we saw there in our awfully fun as you watch these classes play out. This is time to put the pedal to the metal. Step on the gas, if you will, as we look like we're heading into Las Vegas. You get every single top bulls to make their way here to Duncan. One of the great events here right now. Ready to go. It is junior for time, Duncan. Things off here in Buck and Shoot number 2, your Miage and OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Again, don't forget, folks, at 12 o'clock here today, we're going to have an opportunity to support Scott Williams, your bull shagger that's been here consistently for a long, long time. For help now, and you're going to have a chance of a young heifer from CO Cattle Company. From folks, big thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed for all that they do here for the bull business. Great booth set up right down here. Make sure to come on down, get your products. One of the great entities in all of the bull business, Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed, will also be providing those shoot inserts to help support Scott Williams here at 12 o'clock. Thank you to Two Bulls. And as we get ready, get things started here in our junior futurity. One of the great aspects of the youth and here in the ABBI, great opportunity for the Carson Perry Legacy Fund coming up right around the corner. The auction will be September 24th. Keep an eye out on Facebook. You'll see all the big options as they come through the Here we go. What a great way to start. 26L, Johnny Man, Sharp, Truax, Vincetti, M/6 bar C, Johnny Manziel. Your Buck and Bull, 88 points for the number 11 bull in the world, 88 for Johnny Manziel. Well, fun here in our juniors. We talk about bringing the heat and all the top bulls in the world making their way here down 60. Bar 301 Monster Mash from Big Shot, Truax, Dennison, 6 bar C, Ainsley Perry, Monster Mash. Folks, over the last year, and all the bull business has been the $1 million charity. And here this last year, Monster Mash was one of those top 30 bulls in the world to make their way to Fort Worth, Texas and Cowtown. So bar 301, Monster Mash. One of the great finalists of the $1 million futurity finished 10th in a check for $20,000. And now as Ainsley Perry gets set and ready on the trigger. Son Ainsley, the Monster Mash. Well, that bull is filled out over the summer now. I'm telling you what, Monster Mash looking good right here around to the left. Big Shot, Truax, Dennison, 6 bar C. Ainsley Perry, 89.2, showing you exactly. Monster Mash punched his ticket to Fort Worth, Texas, and was the number 10 bull on one of the all the bull business here in the $1 million futurity. But going to go to the number 1 with an 89.2. Look out. Ainsley Perry just put it on him with an 89.2 in Monster Mash. We're going to go down to hit tag number 61. A bull branded 123 Switchblade, C bar W, McCoy Richardson. Brings us a good one right here, 123 Switchblade. Thank you to Flying W Livestock Equipment. If you're looking for integrity, quality, service, make sure to make it W. And Switchblade looking to find his spot. Good looking. Finds it in front of the out gate. Be a 77.52 here today, 77.52. We're going to go to hip tag number 62 now. As we bull branded 34L. This is Burn It Down. Duchik, McCoy Richardson. McCoy Richardson on the flank here with 34L. Burn It Down. Your bucking bull. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti, buck and shoot is where we're at. $34L, Burn It Down, McCoy Richardson. Josie Viduchik brings him to town. Burn It Down. $70.96. Score $70.96 for Burn. Well, we're going to go now to hip tag number 63. 374 stab wound from Richardson Landing. Which means it's a hunt you down grandson on the top side out of a Bubba J75 daughter on the side. 74 stab wound. Big things right here from the young bull. Stab wound, McCoy Richardson. An 89.2 sitting in the top spot for Mainsley Perry. .374 stab wound right here, McCoy Richardson. Out and around to the left. Richardson lands. Brings us a good one, 88.56, 88.56. So right here, stab wound currently sitting number 12 in the world standings, closing in on $10,000, one on the year. An 88.56 will put him in the number 2 spot to climb into the top 10 in the world standings as we head to Las Vegas. An 88.56 for stab wound. We're going to stick here with Richardson Landing Cattle Company, McCoy Richardson, as we go to hip tag number 64. Bull branded 35 flank here is a 32Y Bruiser grandson on the top side. 35 golden flank. Our next bull to go here with McCoy Richardson. .35 golden flank. McCoy bringing us another one right here and around to the left. Golden flank, 87.04 to go to the number 3. 8.04 is your number 17 ranked bull in the juniors. Is now number 3 in Duncan. We're going to go down now to River Owens. Hip tag number 65. 311 Fu Manchu, another grandson of the world champion bruiser. 311 Fu Manchu is our next bull to go. 311 Fu Manchu. Folks, we'll be headed to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Western sports at its best. Evening options, bowling, entertainment. It's just not bucking bulls for the 7 days we'll be there. It is for the family. So make sure to get your reservations now. The South Point Hotel, official home of the ABBI World Finals. .311 Fu Manchu really wanting to buck right out of there. A number 20 ranked bull in the finding his. We're going to be a 71-28, 71-28 here today for Fu Manchu. For 66. Bar 310 Disco Magic, Kayla Martinez bucking bulls. Left-hand delivery with bar 310 Disco Magic. Inferno on the top side, Hocus Pocus on the bottom side. Kayla Martinez bucking bulls, getting things dialed in. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings, supplying and erecting pre-engineered metal buildings. The installation is included in that. Work with the great ones over at Complete Metal Buildings. Third, great metal buildings. Buck and Brindle Bull again, another one looking to find their spot. Disco Magic. Finds it around to the left, just a little bit farther along in that 4-second barrier than you'd like today, but a 75-76 for Disco Magic. We're going to go to hip tag number 67. 383. Cole Tolman from the Rockin' T Ranch brings us a War Department son right here out of a Who's Back daughter. 383, Rockin' T. .383, Cole Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch. Built up, strong. Right here, 3 Rockin' T, Cole Tolman. Unfortunately, never quite in the corner, but a 74.4, 74.4. Well, we're going to stick with the Rockin' T Ranch. This time we're going to go over to Ella Tolman. Delivery. This one is branded 357. Another son out of War Department. Out of a frequent flyer daughter right here. 357 Rockin' T Ranch. And leaderboard at the moment. The Monster Mash. Ainsley Perry 89.20. Followed by Stab Boone at 88.56. Manziel with an 88 to round out the top three. But your $1 million for charity, the 10th place winner of the $1 million for charity, sitting number one, Monster Mash with an 89.20. As we still have a lot of yet to go here in our gym, including this one right here. Ella Tolman going to get us started on the right-hand deliveries. Cowgirls, be ready. Cowgirls, be ready. We're only 9 outs away from rolling right into the Cowgirls. 9 outs away from going to the Cowgirl Futurity. Thank you so much again to ABBIPhotos.com. Make sure to capture the moment. In such a great season, a lot of great athletic today. You're going to want to get those still shots. ABBIPhotos.com is exactly where you want to go. Ella Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch. Got some strong 2-year-olds right here. This bull's wanting to be ranked around to the right. Hang a little bit of a horn around, slip a hoof around the corner. Going to be an 83.68. 83.68. That one's got a lot of attributes, though, to look. Well, as we come around the line, we're going to go to hip tag number 69. Pull the slide and welcome the number one bull in the world as we go to bar 303, Blue Moon. Kayla Martinez, bucking bull's going to bring us a good one right here. Above 75 top side, Adelhart on the bottom side, bar 303, Blue Moon. Here with Kayla Martinez. Frontier Trading Company continues to be Oklahoma's premier commodity trade. Feed tubs, minerals here in the market to help you. Make sure to get with Frontier Trading Company. Big time year right here for Martinez. Go all the way back to Taylor, Texas. This bull made a big flashing moment. Make you recognize contender coming down the backstretch here in 2025. Bar 303, Blue Moon, Kayla Martinez bucking bulls. Right now, Monster Mash sitting in that number one spot. 89.2 sitting in the top spot right now. The junior futurity, always extremely competitive, and we are coming down the backstretch here in Duncan. Going to get awfully good, awfully fast. Bar 303, Blue Moon, and Kayla Martinez. Another strong showing right here from Kayla Martinez and Blue Moon just a week ago. Right here at this very same arena, they were the #1 team. Looking to do it again, 89.28. 89. That by 0.8. 100ths of a point. They're going to go to the #1 spot. Things are heating in Duncan. Your number one, Kayla Martinez, just went to the #1 spot here in Duncan. But don't go far, because we are coming down in some heat right now as we're going to go down the line to hip tag number 70. Turner Burner's son, this is 68L Touchdown Tommy. Kennedy shot, 6-bar C, right here with Touchdown Tommy. You want to talk about being bred up right here. You're a son of a Turner Burner, which means you're a Magic Maker grandson on the top side. Out of a 32Y daughter, this is 68 Tommy and Kennedy shot. .28 and 2 sitting 1-2 at the moment. Looking to have our first 90 point out here in the junior futurity. So we go down to 68L Touchdown Tommy. Kennedy shot, Touchdown Tommy. The #6 bull in the world here in the juniors, closing in on $8,000, won on the season. Going to be out and around to the right, 87.52. 87.52 here today in Duncan. And the party rolls on as we go to hip tag number 71 now. 939 Bush Light Bubba from Rising Stars, Rockin' KL, Mason Reed. 6-bar C. Son of Bud J75 out of a bushwhacker daughter. When you talk about straight jacket on the top side and the great bushwhacker on the bottom, Mason Reed. 939 Bush Light Bubba. Rising Stars, Rockin' KL, 6-bar C, Mason Reed. 939 Bush Light. Big time opportunity for the Mason Reed Bush Light. Getting it on around the corner to the right. Little bit of hesitation right there. Bush Light Bubba. Mason Reed. Had them dialed in here today. 8864. 64, your number 7 ranked bull in the world. It's going to be right there in the mix here in Duncan. We are well on our way to quite possibly being our first 90 in the juniors. Unfortunately, that little bit of hesitation right there for Bushlight Bubba. And he's going to go in at an 88.64. Still a strong showing from your number 7 ranked bull in the world. That's going to bring us on down now to Richardson Land and Cattle. McCoy Richardson at hip tag number 72. 317 pocket change. Right here at Billy Frank's son, which means it's a grandson, a bruiser. 318. .317 pocket change from McCoy Richardson. Billy Frank's son. Come around the corner. Here to the right for a 74.64. Only 4 more bulls to go, and we're going to crown ourselves another champion here in Duncan. So Cowgirl, start thinking about it. We're 4 outs away here. So we're going to go to hip tag number 73 with one branded 322. Wicked Lip, Weston Lopez. Frank's son right here out of a Houdini daughter. 22, Wicked Lip. Big time moment. Junior Futurity is going to be awfully tough all the way down to the very final out there at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. This is Weston Lopez, 322, Wicked Lip. Right now, Blue Moon, Kayla Martinez sitting in the number 1 spot with an 89.28. 322, Wicked Lip, Weston Lopez. And 322, Wicked Lip, Weston Lopez. A little bit of a tough out here. Took him a second to find his spot, but folks, look out for Wicked Lip coming into Las Vegas. That is your number 2 bull in the world here in the Junior Futurity. Averaging 90.49 and 26.8 here today. Look out. Wicked Lip sitting number 2 coming into Las Vegas. Well, as we go to hip tag number 74, we're going to go to 314 Dizzle. Now we're going to go over to Grayson Lopez, JT Farms. Another Billy Frank son right here. Daughter, 314 Dizzle. An 89.28, an 89.2. That's 1 and 2 at the moment, with only 3 outs yet to go here in the Junior Futurity. Cowgirls, we're going to roll right into you. So 3 outs to go, and we're going to get started with the Cowgirl. 314 Dizzle, Grayson Lopez. ABBI Comms Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. .314 Dizzle. Gonna find his spot early right here, around to the right. .87.76, going to be an 87.76 for the number 5 ranked bull in the world. 314 Dizzle averaging 90 points and out. Almost $10,000 won. Going to put him in the mix there with an 87.76 here in Duncan. Then there was two. As we go now to number 5, 324 Whiston. B-Bar Bull Company. Hellfire Sun right here, 324 Whiston. Again, thank you to MagnaWave, the MagnaWave family of brands delivering transformative technology. Quality of not just your animal athlete's life, but your life as well. Make sure to utilize the MagnaWave. Experience the power of PEMF with MagnaWave, one of the great partners here at the ABBI. Right here, 324 Whiston. Believe the Pecos Hilton on the flank. B-Bar J Ranch Hilton Bull Company. Big time opportunity right here. Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart, buck and shoot. Well, the big Brindle looking to come around to the right. Unfortunately, going to get lined out. Number 4 ranked bull in the world right here, 324 Whiston. Having a great 608 here today, but look out for Pecos Hilton as we head to Las Vegas here with the Brindle Bull Whiston. They're going to be looking to show out, but a 7608 here in Duncan. Well, our final junior futurity bull of the day, as we're 1 out away from crowning our second champion of the day. Silent 7, Hilton Bull Company. With Hayden Hilton on the flank here. 342 Jeff is the bucking bull. Cowgirls are coming to you next. .342 Jeff. For 2 new dart buck. .342 Jeff. 71-40, 71-44 to finish off our junior futurity. Well, there is your top 10. Get inside the top 5. Johnny Manziel going to be in the 5th spot. Stab Wound in the number 4 spot with an 88.56. Bush Light Bubba with an 88.64. Monster Mash going to put it on him for an 89.20. But back-to-back weekend once again here in this arena. Your number 1 bull in the world in the junior futurity is going to be Blue Moon and Kayla Martinez with an 89.28. And she's her junior futurity world standings with another win here with Blue Moon. Well, congratulations to all of our juniors. Another great showing as now to our Cowgirl futurity. Much like what you've seen already, we have got some heat. Right here, we're going to start it off. Hip tag number 77 is where we're at. From top to bottom, folks, you're going to see some bucking bulls right here in the Cowgirl. 305 War Cry, a War Department son right here. Out of a party all the time daughter. Ella Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch, 305 War Cry. One to watch. Only 5 outs on the season for this bull right here. Big time chance to make a big leap in those standings with a good out right here. 305 War Cry. The Black Bull War Cry, Ella Tolman, going to be right here in the gate around to the right. Going to be an 87.52 to start off the Cowgirl. 87.52 for Ella Tolman. We're going to stay over here on the right-hand deliveries as we go to hip tag number 78. D46, Rockstar. Jewel Eldred, Barthold, and Eldred. Remember, folks, we're only minutes away from having a great opportunity to support one of our own. Scott Williams had a horse accident just the other day, needs our support. CO Cattle Company, Cheyenne Owens, and Heifer that you could purchase here today. It's out of 124 Holy Shift. Holy Shift with over $183,000 in lifetime earnings. And you have a noon today to take home a piece of that young heifer from CO Cattle Company. As well as some shoot inserts brought to you by Two Bulls. Thank you so much to Two Bulls for all, as well as helping support Scott Williams here today. Thank you to Cheyenne Owens, Two Bulls, for great opportunities to support Scott Williams here at noon just today. Don't forget, folks, on Monday the 22nd, the books open for the World Finals. Monday the 22nd, the books open for the ABBI World Finals. It's D46, Rockstar, and Jewel Eldred here in buck and shoot number 4. D46, Rockstar, Jewel Eldred. Right there again, round to the right. 87.04, 87.04. So another strong out here in the Cowgirl. Going to put him in the number 2 spot with an 87.04. Right there, Rockstar currently sitting number 11 in the world. Good chance, maybe jump inside the top 10 with an out like that. Hip tag number 79 is where we're going to bar 301, Big Stepper. Big Shot, Sarah Shot, 6 bar C. Big Stepper, your bucking bull, grandson, 5 out of Equine Sioux. Have an Adelhart cow right here. This is bar 301, Big Stepper. Market dining stores run by a team of great employees. Thank you to Road Ranger. And the black and white bull going to get it on right here in the door. Big time moment right here. Sarah Shot going to be an 87-44. 87-44. So just like that, we're 3 outs down and 3 outs, all 87-point range, an 87-52, an 87-44, an 87-04. 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. That's going to put Sarah Shot in the number 2 spot. That there was your number 7. So now as we go down to hip tag number 80, we're going to go to 368 bar. This is Ryan Express, the Janes Gang, Hilton Bull Company. Bubba J, $75, 368 bar, Ryan Express. Take here in the Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. Ryan Express, Peyton Hilton, the Janes Gang, Hilton Bull Company. We got ourselves a log jam in the 87-point range. We're going to go on 86-64. 86-64 for Ryan Express. All right there, Ryan Express, your number 15 ranked Cowgirl in the world. Well, right now we have got 4 of them that don't even separate themselves by 1 point. I'm willing to bet the ranch this is going to rate this pack right now as we're going to hip tag number 81. This is a battle company. Our next bull to go here in the Cowgirl. Folks, thank you so much to Cox Concrete Products for over 40 years of supreme quality, extreme durability, oriental work. Make sure to thank Cox Concrete Products for all that they've done. They've had a great promo running. Cox Products. Right now, as we go down now to buck and shoot number 4, your Cooper 2 dart buck and shoot. Kinsey Stewart brings us 11L BS Cattle Company right here. This is a top shelf son, which means it's a Shepherd Hill on the top side out of a Who's Back daughter on the bottom side. 11L from Kinsey Stewart has shown out multiple times throughout the year. Been crowned a champion back in Taylor, Texas, and now looking to do it again here in Duncan. 11L and Kinsey Stewart. Well, Kinsey Stewart, an 11L. Looking awfully good and done. About 91.12. 91.12. Been awfully tight all the way down. And how about the number one bull in the world, and the Cowgirl's going to jump out a 91.12. Kenzie Stewart, 11L, have been awfully consistent all year long, and now they are there at the top once again. Your number one ranked girl is now number one in Duncan, 91.12. And the show rolls on, and we've got another one right here that's going to bring the heat. Hip tag number 82. This is 38. Steal the show from Dutchman Bucking Bulls, TMP Cattle Company, Megan Patterson on the flank. A still popping son right here. 30 the show. Big moments throughout this season. 91.12 now at the top of the leaderboard. Big chance right here to have a big moment heading into Las Vegas for Steal the Show and Megan Patterson. $38L, Still the Show, Megan Patterson. Right here in the gate around the right. And the Dutchman Bucking Bull. TMP Cattle Company. 6 for the number 5 bull in the world. Number 5 bull in the world, still 296 here today. Folks, when breeding season is here, your next calf crop depends on your mineral program. Pro Breeder Mineral provides your females number one breeding performance mineral in the cattle industry. So if you're looking for higher breed back rates, shorter calving windows, stronger, healthier calves, increased motility and quality of semen, healthier octites, I'm telling you what, make sure to call and talk to the great folks over at Two Bulls about your mineral program and what they your cattle are getting everything they need for a successful season. So get ready now. Number 364. Okay, less than the Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, new dart buck and shoot. With OK Bandit. Strong buck and brindle right here. Less than 8 Cattle Company. The OK Bandit. Scores coming in 87.04, 87.04. Folks, as we're now less than 30 minutes away from having our opportunity to support Scott Williams. Slight adjustment. Instead of having inserts from two, make it easy on a $1,000 gift certificate. It gives you the chance of anything you could ever imagine for $1,000 to Two Bulls. Performance, thank you to Two Bulls. And folks, if you don't want to take part in the auction and you just want an opportunity to support Scott and help him get back up on his feet, make sure to come down here to the Two Bulls booth, and you can just donate right down here as well to make it easy on you. Right there, the Cowgirl Futurity BS 11L, Kenzie Stewart sitting right. She's used to sitting number 1 with 11L and a 91.12 as we move on over now to our left-hand delivery. So right now we've got 6 more Cowgirls to go. After that, we're going to drag the arena, and then we'll get started with a double rank open futurity. Here, 6 outs away from doing just that. But right now, hip tag number 84 brings us another Less Than 8 Cattle Company Buck and Bull ZZ307 spring loaded from Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Spring loaded, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. And right here around to the left, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Brought us a brindle on the right side, going to give us a plumber bull on the left side, and then coming around the corner once again, spring loaded 8632. Folks, right here, as soon as we're done with the Cowgirl, we're going to have our awards and photo opportunity right down here in front of the buck and shoots. So yearlings, juniors, and girls photo op in front of the right in front of the arena. Excuse me, right in front of the buck and shoots. Then we'll get things set and ready to go for our auction. So we'll have our picks for the class winners right down in front of the buck and shoots. Then we'll go right into our auction. So, folks, now's the time. Start thinking about it. The CO Cattle Company Heifer is just about to be underway. Holy Shift is the sire with $183,000 in lifetime earnings. A great opportunity for you to get in the mix here to this in just a moment. W38 Hijack, D-Bar J Long Ranch TMP brings us the Denutso son out of Undercover Boss Daughter. Let's get it. Awfully cool looking bull right here. Going to be around the left and fade in the D-Bar J Long Ranch TMP Cattle Company. Megan Patterson had Hijack dialed in here today. Look at this. Scores 89-36 to go to the number 2 spot. Number 2 spot for the number 4 ranked bull in the world right there, Hijack. Has been averaging 90.49 all season long. Going to close into that 90 mark once again at 89. And Hijack is now number 2 and Duncan. Well, we'll go down now to hip tag number 86. This is the bull branded 30 time 2 party from Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle. Brings us an It's a Party son right here. Guys are on the top side. On the bottom side, low strobe breeding all the way around. 30 time to party is your bucking bull. Time to party, Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle. Here in our left-hand delivery, the Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. 30, time to party. The Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company bull going to be right here getting it on around to the left. 89.28, 89.28 to go to the number 3 spot. And an awfully competitive Cowgirl. 89.28 to go to the spot. Hip tag number 87. 28L TBR's claim jumper. Tamitha Brito, Team TBR, JX Bucking Bulls, Shannon Brito, here with claim jumper. Claim jumper, your bucking bull. Tamitha Brito. 91.12 sitting in the top spot from 11L. As you go to your replay, claim jumper wanting to get around to the left. Looks like he might have got lined out a little bit on that 90. So a tough out here today in Duncan for 60-64. 34 Country Club is where we're headed with Michelle Flynn. Takes us down to hip tag number 88 on your day sheet. 34 Country Club. High Country on the top side. Sketchy Bob on the bottom side here. Michelle Flynn, 34 Country Club. 2 outs away, and we're going to have our awards and pictures taken for our first 3 classes here this morning. So yearlings, don't go far. We're going to need our winners right down here in front of the buck and shoots for your awards and pictures. Then after that, we're going to roll right into our Scott Williams auction. Remember, folks, you can come down here and just donate right down at the Two Bulls booth as well. If you'd love to support Scott and his family, make sure to come on down. You can just donate right down here at the Two Bulls booth. Or you can take part in a $1,000 gift certificate to Two Bulls and an opportunity of a great heifer from CO Cattle Company. Michelle Flynn, 34 Country Club. One to watch right here. Has only got 5 outs on the season. This awfully cool rodeo looking dude right here in the gate. That's a good one right there. Country Club from Michelle Flynn. One to watch, headed into Las Vegas. Currently sitting number 21 in the world, going to be an 87.36. 87.36 for Country Club. Gets just a tad farther out there. Really be looking good for Country Club. Well, we're going to stick with Michelle Flynn for our final Cowgirl of the day here as we go to hip tag number 89. Our gunner from Michelle Flynn will be our final Cowgirl Futurity Bull of the day. Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti Bucket. Folks, RCR Rail Company operates logistics rail parks in Hempstead and Taylor, Texas, offering a variety of service including transloading and storage. RCR Rail Company, investing in tomorrow's infrastructure, in the American. Thank you to RCR. Michelle Flynn and Gunner, a cherry bomb son right here out of a surefire daughter. Gunner currently sitting in that number 10 spot in the world standings. The strong showing right here in Duncan. Michelle Flynn going to be awfully tight right here when you look at second down to fifth. 88-24, 88-24. That's going to put Gunner right there in the mix. 88-24. Well, folks, if you have been crowned a champion already here today, make your way to the front of the buck and shoots. There it is, your Cowgirls Futurity. In the number 5 spot, we're going to get War Cry with an 87-52. Gunner going to jump in there in the spot, 88-24. Time to Party in an 89-28. Hijack, your number 4 bull in the world, is going to go number 2, and Duncan with an 89-36. And BS, 11L and Kinsey Stewart is going to continue their reign. Your number 1 Cowgirl and Duncan, 91-12. Your number 1 in the world does it again here in Duncan, Oklahoma. So right now, if we could get all of our winners from today already. So Kayla Martinez in blue, Kinsey Stewart and 11L, as well as Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch and Shabuzi, and the yearlings, if you can make your way on down to the out gate for our pictures and awards. Then right after that, we'll get ready to go for our auction. So if I get Kinsey Stewart, Kayla Martinez, Jim, Hook and W Ranch. So now, folks, as we're just moments away here from our auction for Scott Williams, so quick reminder, we're going to have a great young heifer right here from CO Cattle Company, brought to you by Cheyenne Owens. Sired out of the great 124 Holy Shift with $183,000 in lifetime earnings, and she could be yours here in just a moment. As well as 2 bulls providing a $1,000 gift certificate, so you have the opportunity to go home with anything you'd like from 2 bulls. And if you'd rather just donate and help support Scott, folks, I mean, he's taking great care of all your animal athletes year in and year out at these events, being a great bull shagger every single moment. So now a good opportunity to support him right back here in a minute with our auction for our young heifer, $1,000 gift certificate to 2 bulls. And don't forget, you have the opportunity to donate right down here at the 2 bulls booth as well. All right, well, it is that time, folks, as we get ready to support one of our very own. Like I just mentioned, Scott Williams for years now has handled your calves graciously and greatly right here in this arena, and now it's our time to help support him. So right now we're looking forward to auctioning off a great heifer from CO Cattle Company, sired by 124 Holy Shift with $183,000 in lifetime earnings. So that bloodline and that opportunity is here in just a moment. Thank you again to Cheyenne Owens for supporting Scott Williams and also for being here shagging bulls. And a big shout out and thank you to Two Bulls, as Two Bulls will also be providing a $1,000 gift certificate to anything you'd like from Two Bulls right down here in the booth. And folks, if you'd rather not bid right now, you do have the chance to come down and just donate to Scott Williams and the cause right down here in the Two Bulls booth. But right now, folks, we're just moments away from getting things started here with our auction. And here is that good-looking, beautiful heifer right here from CO Cattle Company.
All right, everybody, take a look right here. You told them everything about her you need to tell them? Okay. Talked about Scott? Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to donate this heifer to you. We're going to sell her to the high bidder for Scott. Scott's a good friend of mine. Scott's been in pretty tough situation here for a while. He's been a bull shagger forever. He'll do whatever you need done. He'll give his shirt off of his back. He's in a situation. We're going to donate this heifer, and we'll see what we can raise for Scott. Cut off half of his foot. I know he'll be back at it. He's a cowboy's cowboy, and he'll be back. Doesn't matter what. You can cut off his leg, but he needs our help right now. So let's sell this heifer right here. All right, here we go. How much? All right, here we go. Let's do it. Here to go where? Here to be $1,000. $1,000 here. Now $1,250. At $1,250. Now $1,500. 15 at 15 and now 1750 now 2000 2200 2250 it'll be 2250 now 5 at $2,500 bid 2250 to 5 $2,500 $2,500 about 25 now 27 and a half at 27 and a half and now 3 it'll be $3,000 about 3 now 3250 at 3250 50 and now 30 $500 about dollar to bid 35 $3,500 it'll be 35 3750 at 3750 $50 it's 4,000 at $4,000 about dollar to bid 4 you to $4,000 bomb at 4 where he to $4,000 bid he'd bid $4,000 $4,000 about dollar to bid $1,000 bid he'd bid 4 how about it he'd bid $4,000 bomb anybody else $4,000 bid he'd bid 4 you to $4,000 bomb $4,000 at $4,000 bid dollar would you to bid 4,000 4,000 4250 at 4250 $50 by dollar to bid 4250 4250 where at 4250 $50 by 4250 4250 anybody else 4250 want to do it hit a 4250 $50 by 4250 4,000 masking 4250 4250 at 4250 $50 by dollar to big bitty 4250 want to do it 4250 gotta go 4250 would ya at 4250 anybody else sold them to you right here for $4,000 Ted Keeley All-Star Ranch thank you very much I tell you what I mean Scott's a good I'll do anything for anybody. If you want to come over here to the Two Bulls booth as you check out or something, if you want to give a donation, $20, buy him lunch, something like that. I know you'd buy his lunch when you saw him or if he was here. So if you don't mind, just drop off a donation over here for him. He deserves it. He'd do it for me. I know I got in a wreck one time with out all one for anything. All right, we're going to do something else. We got a donation from Two off a set of 2 inserts, shoot inserts. Set of shoot inserts from 2 bulls. All right, here we go. How much? How many? Where do we start? All right, here we go. How much? Here to go where? Here to be buy. How about it? Here to be 800. Dot about. Dot to be 800 where? $800. Here to be 8. Now 9. Here to be 900. Dot about. Dot to be 9 where? 9. Now 1,000. Here to be 1,000. Dot about. Dot to be 1,000. $1,000. You get it? Here to be 1,000. $1,000 where? Here to be 1,000. Dot about. Dot to be here to be 9. Here to be 1,000. $1,000 bill. Here to be 1,000. $100 bit. He'd a bit 11 where? He'd a bit 11. He'd $1,100 bomb. 11. He'd a bit $1,100 bit. 1,000 here. 11 where? $1,100 bit. Daughter would you a bit 1,100? $1,100. He'd a bit 11. 11. 1,100. How about it? Now 12. At $1,200 about 12. It'd be $1,200 bit. 12. 13. At $1,300 bit. 13 and a $1,400 bit. It'd be 14. 1,400. Now 15. At $1,500 about $1,15. 15. Want to go? It'd be 15. 1,500. Anybody else? $1,500 about $1,15. 15. It'd be 100. Anybody else? 15. Now 16. At $1,600 about $1,600. 1,600. $1,600 about dollar. It'll be 16 one time. It'll be 16. Anybody else? All done. 1,600. 100. How about it over here? 1,600. Anybody? Sold them to you right there for $1,500. Todd Simmons. Thank you very much. Oh, thank y'all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I know Scott would appreciate it. I appreciate it. He's a good man. Can't keep him down, so appreciate your help. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody, for that generosity. Great opportunity right there. A beautiful heifer right down there and a great chance. Get yourselves. Thank you to 2 Bulls. Thank you to CO Cattle Company. And thank you to everyone there to support Scott Williams. Well, it's that time, folks, to turn it up a notch. It is ready for the Open Futurity. Our Open Futurity about to get things off with hip tag number 90. 3 something special. Dale Time and Gene Baker going to kick it off with a Billy Frank song. Well, we've already crowned 3 champions here in Duncan, looking for a 4th. It's about to get real ranked right here in our Open Tiered Futurity. 371, something special. Baker, a Billy Frank son, and a J75 daughter. Nice. 3. So Dale Time and Gene Baker. And we're going to kick it off with an 88.08. 88.08 for something special. Well, we're going to go down to hip tag number 91. 328 Crazy Frank just for kicks. Dale Timon with another out of a Houdini daughter this time. 328 Crazy Frank is your bucking bull. Right now, RCR Rail Company has over $1 billion investments in growing, transloading, and material handling, manifest rail service, commodities. Thank you, RCR Rail Company, for being in the business. 328, Crazy Frank, and Just for Kicks. And Crazy going to be right here around the bull, going to come in at 86.32. 86.32 for Crazy Frank. Well, now we're going to go to the Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti Buck and Shoot. This is going to bring us hip tag number 92. This is none other than 68L box from Buck and Aces, D&H Cattle in white. HD Page on the flank. Juice Son, which means it's 2Y Bruiser grandson. Out of a Margie Time Daughter 68L Juice Box. No. Big time Buck and Bull 68L Juice Box. Extending those back feet, getting around to the left. Back box, going to put it on him right here in the gate. 91.04 to go to the top spot. 68L Juice Box sitting number 6 in the world right now. One of the great bulls of the $1 Million Futurity was number 4 in Oklahoma City with a 91.12. Placed at 7/8 in Abilene. Was one of the front runners headed in to the championship round. But a big chance to climb that ladder is close Las Vegas 68. Going to do it again for a 91.04. It does not slow down now as they're going to go tag number 93. This is Maker's Mark, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Mark, another one of those top 30 bulls in the world that went to the championship round in the $1 Million Futurity. This was actually your champion bull from Abilene, one of the toughest outs of the year with a 94.16, but he's going to be an 87.36 here today, 87.36 for Mark. One to watch, though, when all things click. That there could be the rankest bull in the world at any given moment. As we go now to hip tag number 94. This is Page, More Cattle, D&H Cattle. Hocus Pocus grandson and a kitty out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. Bar 105L. So far, bulls out. You saw your number 6 bull in the world, followed by your number 10 bull in the world. Bar 105L, more 84.8. 84 Cattle Company. Hip tag number 95 now with 388L. This is Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Kitty Hawk on the top side, Hard Knocks on the bottom side. 388L is your bucking bull. Whether you're running errands or going camping, you're going to need to be ready for every curve and bump, so make sure to get you some Cooper tires. Heads up now. 388L, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle, going to bring us a bucker right here around to the left. And And 89.28, 89.28 to go to the number 2 spot. Knocking on the door to be our second 90 already here in the Open Futurity, but an 89.28 is awfully close. 89.28 to go to the number 2 spot is 388L. Going to take us on down now to hip tag number 96 as we go to 366L. This is Wild Mike. Payson Parker, Anchor Ranch, D&H Cattle. A Kiowa Havoc son right here out of a Stone Sober daughter, 366L, Wild Mike. Not the usual trip here for the number 7 ranked bull in the world with over $42,000 won. So look for Wild Mike in Las Vegas, 67.2 here today. We'll go now to hip tag number 97. 354L, Washita Bandit Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Brings us the next bull right here, another one of the top 30 bulls that made their way to the championship round of the $1 Million Futurity. This is 354L, Washita Bandit. And the Washita Bandit going to be up and down around to the left. Number 5 in Oklahoma City. Number 3 in Abilene. Another strong out right here in Duncan for the Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. Washita Bandit, 87.36. Going to be 87.36 on the day. It's going to stay right here in the Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger Yeti Buck and Shoot. So get ready to roll out here. Hip tag number 98, bar 17, Cattle, D&H Cattle. You go to your Buck and Bull Pro replay. Bar 17L coming around to the left. This bull's wanting to really be ranked. Going to jump forward a little bit in that spin. Now with that on his back, he is going to be a 89.6, 89.6 right there to go to the number 2 spot. Bar 17L, 89.6 to go to the number 2 spot. Well, you got Juice Box still sitting number 1 with a 91.04. Now we got a couple of 89s right behind him. As we go now to hip tag 99, 342L from D&H Cattle Company. Havoc son right here out of a Lifting Lives daughter. 342L Bucking Bull. Bull Pro, your exclusive bucking dummy of the eye, bucking. See his daddy and him right there getting it left. Well, D&H Cattle Company, a Kiowa Havoc here. A lot of it. Corner for 89.2 for 342L and D&H Cattle. We're going to go now to hip tag 100. Takes us down to L404. This is Low T. Pettit, Tony Lone Star, Matika, Ace of Spades, Richards. This is a Hocus Pocus son right here out of a Houdini daughter, L for Label. A lot of big moments right here in 2025. Maybe none bigger than Duncan out of the Miage and OK brand fencing product. Bull Pro. Thank you so much to Lone Star, Matika, for all that they do for the bull business. And Low T, quite finding his spot. Going to be a 66-24, 66-24. We're going to go on over to another Hocus Pocus son. As we get ready to go to hip tag number 101, it's going to be Spellcaster. Egley, Lone Star, Richards brings us another good one right here. Matt on the top side. High Tinsel Grandson on the bottom side. Spellcaster, another one of the great bulls, way into the top 30 in the $1 Million Futurity Champion. 370L Spellcaster. Our next bull to go. Walked out of Fort Worth, Texas with a check of $19,000. Needs to be better than a 9104 here today if you want. $370L Spellcaster, Egley, Lone Star, Matika. $75.04, $75.04 for Spellcaster. Hip tag number 102 now as we stay over here on the left-hand delivery. Now we'll take things over to a Stone Sober son out of 632L Bronx Bully. Pettit, Tony, Lone Star, Matika, P-Row bring us another good one right here. A grandson from Smooth Move. 632L Bronx Bully is your bucking bull. And Bronx Bully going to find his spot around to the right. $84 points, going to be 84 points for Bronx Bully. As we go down the line now to hip tag number 103. This is going to be a Winston Bucking Bull, branded 312. Zane Walker brings us a Mo Betta son right here at a 32Y Bruiser daughter. 312 is the brand from Winston Bucking Bulls. Nice, big frame on 312 right here, Winston Bucking Bulls. $74.4, going to be a 74.4 for 312. Hip tag number 104 now, 302 hand pay. Django Bucking Bulls. John Getz brings him to town here. A Smooth Rex son, 302 hand pay. Well, we still got a 91.04 sitting at the top of the leaderboard from Juice Box. This is 302 hand pay. Django Bucking Bulls. $73.04 for hand pay. As we go to hip tag number 105, we're going to go to a bull branded 423. This is Spearfish from Less Than 8 Cattle and Dean Wilson. Spearfish right here. Been a great 2025 season for the Less Than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson Bucking Bull. Well, folks, it's now past noon. Grab yourself a true Western tradition, Pendleton Whiskey, one of the great partners of time. Dean Wilson on the flank, 423 Spirit Bull. Well, your number 12 bull in the world, a little bit of an unusual trip for him here today. Look for Spearfish to make a big move in Las Vegas, though, but going to be a 73.44 here in Duncan. We're going to go to hip tag number 106. 384, the big black baldy, Wilkes, Powers, and Wilson. Bull calf right here out of Tesla. 384, the big black baldy. Thank you to ProVantage Animal Health, one of the great partners here of the American Buck and Bull. Thank you to ProVantage Animal Health. $384, the big black baldy, properly named Wilkes, Powers, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull. Awfully good-looking bull right here, up and down, around the left. A little bit tied to those buck and shoots. We're going to be an 86.96, 86.96 baldy. Well, for those of you following us along, that's going to turn the page, as we're right here in our tiered open futurity. Going to move on over to one. ZZ 358 Tut Tut, Scott McMillan, Less Than 8 Cattle Company, bringing them to town. ZZ 358 Tut Tut. ZZ 358. Tut Tut from Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Strong, athletic bucking bull right here. And Tut Tut going to come in at an 88.8. 88 for Tut Tut. We're going to go to Baker and Works. Kobe Works brings us the next one here at Hip Tag. Still Poppin' Sun, 62 is your bull. Kobe Works on the flank as we get things set, squared away. We'll keep things rolling here in Duncan. Again, for those of you watching us live on the ABBI live stream or Equus TV, welcome right here. Bucking Bull, capital of the world in a lot of ways. A lot of great moments of right here in these bucking shoots, and we've got more of those moments right around the corner as we're just a little over a month away to the 2025 here in the open tiered futurity so far. Sitting in that number one spot with a lot of great bulls yet to go, including this one. 62L Hornburner, Baker, and Work will be next. .62L Hornburner gonna get it around the gate, fading across the buck and shoots. 86, 87, 70. That'll take us to hip tag number 109 now as we go to 21. 21L Donnie J, 5B Phillips and Works. Kobe Works on the flank here with a Swamp Wreck Son out of an all-aboard daughter, 21L Donnie J. Move things on over here to the right-hand delivery buck and shoots. Folks, thank you again. Everybody looking forward to headed to the 2025 World Finals. If you have not made your reservations yet to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa, make sure to get that done. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be another fantastic week with the ABBI in Las Vegas. So as we head on over to the right-hand delivery, Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. 21L, ABBI Phillips and Works. Big time Buck and Brindle. How about Donnie J right here, 5B Phillips and Works. We are bucking and Duncan, 92-64, 92-64. Donnie J just went to the #1 spot in a big way. That is a rank trip right there, up and down and bucking, kicking out the lights. These judges want to see 92-64. To go to the top spot in a big way is 5B Phillips and Works, 21L Donnie J. Now look who they just rolled into the 5th buck and shoot right here. ABBI Combs Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot. As we go 110, we're going to a bull branded 183 DW. This is Wilson Buck and Bull, 183 out of El Gato. Nuno Moss daughter. Bull branded 183. With a 92-64 just put on the board by Donnie J. With 183 coming in right behind him, this is about to get real good. $183 right here from Hanson, Dean Wilson. He was your champion in Cowtown, your champion in Oklahoma City. Have had a fantastic 2025 season. This is bull branded 183. Hanson and Wilson, bull branded 183. As the scores come in, going to be a 74.8 here today. But folks, right there, that's your #1 bull in the world here. Futurity with over $83,000, 91.62 average. He was #1 in Fort Worth, Oklahoma City, and going into Abilene was maybe the front runner to be your million champion. Still got a lot of great outs still yet to go here as we go into Las Vegas, your #1 bull in the world, 183. Well, as we go to hip tag number 111 now, 2-3 from less than 8, and Dean Wilson, another El Gato son. This is bull branded 223. Brand. Again, since 1979, they've provided the highest quality products at the best possible price in the safest environment. Thank you to Oklahoma Brand Fencing. Wilson. '87. Gonna bail up in that chute. Got went work, go around the corner to the right. 87-36 for Bull Brand. Well, as we stay with the Less Than 8 Cattle Company trailer and Scott McMillan. Ring number 112 now with ZZ 321 Evian. Your bucking bull. Thank you to Wide Tex. Mail means Wide Tex as they carry those with every ear tag they make. Thank you to Wide Tex. All your ear tag needs, make sure to make it Wide Tex. So right here in bucket chute number 4, your Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls. Folks, when performance counts, make sure to make it 2 Bulls Performance Supplements. You can visit them down at 2bulls.net. Order online. They'll ship anywhere in the U.S. Thank you to 2 Bulls. ZZ 320 Evian 8 Cattle Company. Our next bull to go. And the scores coming in here in less than. Going to be an 86-72. 86-72. Well, that 92-64 from 21L Donnie J, 5B Phillips and Works. 92-64 still sitting in the top spot as we roll down to hip tag number 113 now. ZZ 3108, this is G Bank from Less Than 8 Cattle Company and Scott McMillan. ZZ 3108, G Bank is your bucking bull. Right here on Monday the 22nd. Monday the 22nd is when the books will open. So make sure, have your plans ready. Everything dialed in. The books will open on Monday the 22nd. Make sure all the moments right here from Duncan at ABBIPhotos.com for the very best photography and capturing your animal athlete in the moment, ABBIPhotos.com. G-Bank, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Going to be 86 points for G-Bank. Hip tag 14-323 brings us Clemdor. FP Bulls, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. This is a grand guy on the top side out of a chiseled daughter on the bottom side. 323L Clemdor. FP Bulls, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. 323L Clemdor from FP Bulls, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Awfully strong right here around to the right. Front feet, and you can see why. 89.6. 89.6. Going to be right there in the mix. 323L Clemdor at 89.6. Be an awfully hard trip right there for a rider to get by here from Clemdor from FP Bulls, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Hip tag number 115 is a 347L. 347L Page, D&H Cattle, HD Page, blank. Blue. A grandson on the top side from Bruiser, a grandson on the bottom side from High Tinsel. 347L Page is your bucking bull. All DNA continues to be partnered with the great folks over at Myogen. Thank you to Myogen for all your DNA testing needs at Myogen. $347L. And HD is going to bring us another buck and black bull right here. D&H Cattle Company bull, 347L. 90.56, 90. 56 here for 347L. So that'll give us our third 90-pointer here in the Open Futurity. 347 D&H Cattle now going to go to the number 3 spot. He rolls on here to hip tag number 116. 99L Side Effects is your bucking bull from OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. I'm going to have a grandson right here. Side Effects. OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. And it jumped forward a little bit there in that spin. Another strong bull right here, though, around to the right. Going to be 87.44. 87.44 for Side Effects. We're going to stay right here with OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. As we go to tag number 117, this is 9. It up. Magic Maker on the top side, Bruiser on the bottom side. 9L, Turn It Up is your bucking bull. Nice trip right here, round to the right. The Turner Burner Son, Turn It Up. OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle, 89.68, 89.68. As we pull the slide and roll them up here to hip tag number 118, we're going to go to another Turner Burner Son. Kokomo Joe is your bucking bull from Hurricane, D&H Cattle. So this one, you got Turner Burner on the top, on the bottom side, 85L, Kokomo Joe. Are able to go. Kokomo Joe. Hurricane Hefty D&H Cattle. We are going to get intense around the corner to the right here. Kokomo Joe. 1.84 to go to the number 2 spot. 9.4, a huge out right there for the number 22 ranked bull in the world. He was averaging 90.26 points all season long and going to put together a big one right here. 91. So a 91.84. Kokomo Joe going to go to the number 2 spot. Hip tag number 119 now. Crazy J Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle, Denison. A bruiser grandson right here off the bottom side. Here for the Crazy J Bucking Bull, G&K Cattle, and Denison. Another really cool bull here in the Open Futurity. 57L Page for Crazy J Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle, Denison. Going to be 87.44, 44 for 057L. As we get ready to go to hip tag number 120. Bounce away from a drag, 5 ounce away from a drag. This is 17/L Gambling Man, G&K Cattle, Flint, Denison. Hocus Pocus right here, 17/L Gambling Man. Gambling Man, your bucking bull. Big time moments throughout this year right here for the G&K Cattle, Flint, Denison bucking bull. Gambling. (17/L Gambling Man right here. As the scores come in, 88-16 for Gambling Man. Folks, that right there was your reserve champion of the walked out of Fort Worth with $1,000 payday. And here today, it's an 88-16 here in Duncan. But Gambling Man, your reserve champion, the $1 million futurity back in May. Speaking of the $1 million futurity, we're going to go down to another one that was inside that top 30 in the championship round with hip tag number 121. 324 second-hand smoke from Tim Parrish, Gene Baker. Brings us a Billy Frank son right here out of a Houdini daughter. 324 second-hand smoke. 4 outs away from a drag. 4 outs away from a drag. .324 second-hand smoke, Tim Parrish, Gene Baker. Going to be an 88-24. 88-24. Again, right there was your number 5 bull in Cowtown, back in the $1 Million Futurity. Second hand, a check of $45,000. Currently sitting number 4 in the world, already won over $100,000 on the year. So big time bull ride, big opportunity. Headed into Las Vegas here just a month from now. As the party rolls on to hip tag number 122 now. 19L TBR stretch your Bucking Bull, Team TBR, JX Bucking Bulls, and Shannon Brito. Three outs away from a drag. $19L TBR Stretch Johnson. Chop grandson on the top side right here. Team TBR, JX Bucking Bulls. Getting it on for 89-1-2, 89-12, 89-12 for Stretch Johnson. Lot to like right there, knocking on the door to be 90 again. 89-12 for Stretch Johnson. Well, we're now 2 outs away from a drag as we go to hip tag number 123, 353 Sober Proof. Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company, Harrison. Stone Sober grandson right here, 353 Sober Proof. Over here from the Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company. 353 so is your buck. Look at here. Brew Company, Harrison Bull Cattle Company. $90.72. We got ourselves another one in Duncan. $90.72 for Sober Proof. Absolutely love it when the trip goes on. That's exactly right there. Sober Proof. Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company. 90.72, looking awfully good for Futurity. So let's keep it moving on down to hip tag number 124. This is Bull 311 Norman from Avon Bucking Bulls and Richard. Osborne Cattle, Bar 7 Bucking Bulls, Richard Patillo, 311 North. Once the scores get ready to come in, we're going to drag after this one right here. Look at this, another strong. Right. 11 Norman, 89.44, going to be 9.44 for Norman. Well, as we get ready to drag, it has been awfully rank all day long here in Duncan, and the open tiered Futurity has not disappointed. We have had some big time moments, some big time outs. No doubt about it. So 30. but none. 21L Donnie J. Work sitting in the net. Number folks, after the open tiered futurity, we're going to roll right into the Derby and the Classic. So contractors, make sure you're here. Make sure your bull riders head on over to the secretary office and sign the waiver here with Gina, because we're to the Derby and the Classic straight from the futurity. We're just about away from the Derby, about an hour away from starting the Derby. Well, as we get things set and squared away, get ready to head back to our open tiered futurity. There is the standing so far right here. Tier 1. T1L Donnie followed by Kokomo Joe, 9184. Juice Box with a 9104 is 1, 2, and 3 in Tier 1. In Tier 2, Johnny J, Kokomo Joe, but now in the third place spot is Sober Proof with a 9072. In Tier 3, your number 1 bull is Sober Proof with a 9072, 347L and Bar 17L in the second and third place spots here in Tiered Futurity. Well, as we're set and squared away, it is time to roll with hip tag number 125. We're going to go to here's from Cop and May. We're going to go to the Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart, buck and shoot. Bar 305, here's the deal from Cop and May. Cody May on the flank. Another one of those bulls that was representing CS Sports in the Million Championship round. Bar 305. Bar 305, here's the deal. Cop in May. Had a chance to this bull throughout the year, and I'm telling you what, gonna buck here in Duncan. 92.32 for your bull in the world, just went to the number 2 spot with a 92.32. Big time out right there. Here's the deal. Absolutely bucking around the corner. He was in the championship round in the $1 Million Futurity. Currently sitting number 8 in the world with over $40 in a big move here today. Duncan, 92.32 for Here's the Deal. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 126 now as we're going to go to a Mr. Dyer's son. 31 Whirly Bird from Cottonwood Bucking Bulls and Tom Baker. Ron Oswald on the flank with a Dyer son, Whirly Bird next to go. Thank you to Yeti for everything they've done to support Western sports, and especially right here in the American Bucking Bull. If you're looking for coolers, tumblers, make sure to get online. Always got some great sales and great opportunities to buy a fantastic product from Yeti. $31 Whirly Bird. $75.84. Going to be $75.84 here today. So member contractors, we're going to be starting the Derby immediately following. Put us right around 2 o'clock. So please send your bull riders over to sign their waiver. Send your bull riders over as soon as they get here. We're looking to start the Derby right at about 2 o'clock. 127 is the hip tag. 30L Bar Maverick is your buck and bull. Flynn and DNA. High Country on the top side. Bruiser on the bottom side. Eli Flynn on the trigger. Here at the Cooper Tires. 2 bulls, new dart buck and shoot. $30L Bar Maverick. Looking 84-48, going to be an 84-48 for Maverick. We're going to stick it here with the Flynn and D&H trailers. Go to hip. Takes us down to a cherry bomb sun right here at a 20L bar page. 20L bars the brand. Cherry bomb sun. Daughter is next to go. Folks, God made Duncan is proud to make their hats. The ultimate standard in cowboy hats is made right down in Bowie, Texas. Make sure to get American. $20L up and down, getting around to the right. Going to be 89.52, 89.52 for 20L bar page. As we go to hip tag number 129, Bull 236, Flashbang. BJ Ranch, Hilton Bull. Hilton on the trigger brings us a Hellfire Sun 30 Flashbang. Bard Ranch, Hilton Bull Company, and Flashbang. Says him in this bull right here. He comes around to the right there earlier on. Big time trip, Flashbang. B-Bar J Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Going to be 77.2 here today. Hip tag number 130 now will bring us bull branded 380 banknote. Juju KB Bucking Bulls, Hilton Bull Company, and a Hurricane Hustler son. Out of a Cracker Breaker daughter, Stella. 383 bar bank. $21L Donnie J with a 92.64, still sitting in that number one spot. Been a lot of really strong in the open maturity. Here in banknote. Fade. Banknote, Juju, KB Bucking Bull, Hilton Bull Company, Bucking Bull. 86.32 for the spotted bull. 131 is the hip tag. 318 bar is the brand. The Professor is the name. And Hilton Bull Company brings them to 10. Chop on the top side. Baker breeding on the bottom side, through and through. Ready for the number 13 bull in the world. This is 318 bar. If you're looking for the best footing possible, not just for your bucking bulls, but your equestrian athletes as well, make sure to get Self a Black Widow Arena Groomer. Easy to operate, easy to store, easy decision. Black Widow Arena Grooming. .318 bar, the Professor in Hilton Bull Company. .318 bar, the Professor from Hilton Bull Company. The Black Bulls already won $53,000 on the year and going to be an 88.64 here today in Duncan. $53,000 in earnings already here in 2025 for the number 13 bull in the world, the Professor from Hilton Bull Company. We're going to go to hip tag number 132 now as we go to bull branded 70 McBride from McBride, Schwab, Phillips, and 6 Bar C. Justin Cox on the flank. This is bull branded 70 McBride. Clover Custom Trophy, exclusive buckle of the ABBI. Beautiful head stalls and other just buckles, folks. If you need something, make sure to get with Kelly Slover Custom Trophy. Bull riders, start making your way to the announcer stand. Get with the secretary. Bull rider, we're less than an hour away from riders secretary. $70 McBride, your bucking bull. Head rodeo looking dude right here, round to the right. Ride Schwab, Phillips, 6 Bar C. $70 McBride. And the scores come in 88.56. Going to be an 88.56 for $70 McBride. Well, look who's walking through the door now as we go to hip tag number 133. 33 Swamp Donkey is your bucking bull, brought to town by Big Shot. Sarah Shot, 6 Bar C. The Swamp Rex son right here, 33L Swamp Donkey. Here in bucking chute number 4, your Cooper Tires, 2 bulls, new dart bucking chute. $92.64 at the top of the leaderboard from 21L Donnie J. with Swamp Donkey next to go. Thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans. One of the great ABBI, Kimes Ranch Jeans. 33L Swamp Dog and Sarah Schott. And the Buck and Brindle going to do it again right here in the gate around to the right. 33L Swamp Dog, Sarah Schott, 6-bar C. 90 point. That is your number 5 bull in the world that is now most likely going to surpass 300,000 in earnings here in 2025. Already million champion 33L Swamp Donkey. After a gauntlet and the $1 million futurity, and it all came down to one, and that was the one. Fort Worth with a check of $250,000 and another strong trip here today. 90.8 for Swamp Donkey and Sarah Schott. We're going to go to hip tag number 134 now with 36, Risky Business. 5G Farms, Anderson, BS Cattle Company. The 90-point ounce are continue to stack up. Let's get our stuff going right here with Risky Business. Big, long brindle right here, Risky. Going to be 77.28. Now we're going to go to hip tag number 135 as we stay here on the right-hand delivery. 40. Buck and Aces, BS Cattle Company, and Brandon Stewart with pop on right here out of a flying trained daughter. 46L Baloo is your buck and bull. Six. Cattle. $89. Just about the now. Hip tag 136, 58L. Who Dat Cat? And a tough out here for Who Dat Cat, the Diamond L Buck and Bull in Laughlin. Going to get a score 69-68. So we're going to go to the R&D Buck and Bulls, Double Arrow Cattle, Braxton Laughlin, 37, 80L Ace. A set 'em up, Joe's son will be next. 80L Ace. ADL Ace. $85.68. Hip tag number 138, branded 18L Futrell. Dusty Trail Ranch, Futrell, D&H Cattle. $18L Futrell, our next bull to go. Thank you to Pro Bull Nutrition, maximize the your animal athlete. Folks, for over 50 years, service the best in remote injection equipment. Is New Dart. Thank you to New Dart as we head on down now to the Cooper Tires 2 Dart Buck and Shoot. Check that. We're going to roll them up one. Right, 18L Futrell, Dusty Trail Ranch, Futrell, D&H Cattle. Remember, bull riders, we are rolling through this set of 2-year-olds right now. So, bull riders, we're going to go right into the Derby. So, if you're here, make sure to get down to the secretary. Sign your right into the Derby when this futurity is over. $18L Futrell. Watch the intensity as he pushes off those front feet, gets around the corner. Very little time on those front feet here on this trip. 90.8 right there for 18L Futrell. Great out right here for 18L Futrell. Gotta love it. 90.8. Well, for those of you following us along in the day sheet, that'll turn the page. The page number 10 is we go to hip tag number 139. Rogue. California Dreaming on the top. Bottom side, 313. Duncan bull. The Black Ball Company, 313 Rogue. Going to be an 83.04. Hip tag number 126 MS. Bernhard, Bolin, Flying S, Buckin, Bulls, and Riley Sanford. Smooth move on the top side, hunts you down on the bottom side with a L26 MS, our next bull to go. Folks, don't forget, come on down here to the Two Bulls booth right here at the announcer stand. A lot of great products, a lot of great apparel. Support the ones that support you right here today with Two. Thank you, everybody, for support. Scott Williams. Big shout out to our buyers here today of the Two Bull Shoot and Heifer from CO Cattle Company. L26 Bernhard Boland Flying S Bucking Bulls. Going to be a 69.76. Bull Riders are about 30 minutes out, so if you haven't signed your waiver, make your way over to the secretary office now. Bull Riders are about 30 minutes out. So contractors, send your Bull Riders this way. L53 Slick Trick is our next bull to go. Ace in the hole, flying. Bring us a good one. L53 Slick Trick. So as we move on over here to left-hand delivery, we're going to go to another one of those bulls that was inside the championship round of the $1 Million Futurity. Slick Trick, Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bulls. As well as our bullfighters. Bullfighters, if you're here, make your way on over to the secretary office as well. Bullfighters. We're 30 minutes away from the Derby, so bull riders, bullfighters, make your way to the office. L53 Slick Trick, Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bulls. Slick Trick going to be about 1,000 miles an hour around the corner to the left right here, gassing it. The Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bull. Showing you why he's the number 14 bull in the world, 89.2. 928 for Slick Trick. Walked out of Fort Worth with $14,000, Richard. And another good out here today for L53 Slick Trick. Well, as we go to hip tag number 142 now, we're going to take it on over to a bull branded 318. Crash Your Terry Braun, Jenkins Cattle Company, LJ Jenkins. Brings us a son out of Cosmic Crazy, out of a Black Diamond Cow, 318. Crash Your Party. Crash Your Party going to be right here. Making rounds, the Richard and Terry Braun Jenkins Cattle Company bull. Going to put it on him for an 85.68. 85.68. Hip tag number 143 now as we pull this line, roll up 24L Futrell. Futrell, D&H, Bart Futrell on the flank with a nervous Nate son right here. 24L Futrell. Flying W Livestock Equipment. Since 1982, Flying W has been providing top quality product with you, the operator, in mind. So if you're looking for integrity, quality, service, make it Flying W. Remember, contractors are about 30 minutes away. We're less than 30 minutes away from the Derby, so contractors, please bull rider to the secretary office. Contractors, please send your bull riders to the secretary office. We're less than 30 minutes away. $24L Futrell on the flank. $24L Futrell DNH 8744. Pull and roll them up one. We're going to go to another 10G Turner Burner, son. Hip tag number 144 brings us 3L Ironhead. Futrell, DNH Cattle, Bart Futrell on the flank. Kitty Hawk, grandson on the bottom side. Magic Maker, grandson on the side. So as we make a few adjustments here in the buck and shoot. Again, folks, don't forget South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Your 2025 ABBI finals will be going down October 20th through the 25th. Great week of bull riding from top to bottom. You're not going to want to miss it. Make your reservation now. Takes us down to hip tag number 119L, Frisky Whiskey, Spencer, Truax, Big Shot, 6 Bar C. Son, Frisky Whiskey. Well, tough out here today for the number 12 in the world. Gonna come down, gonna be a DQ. Gonna be a DQ for Frisky Whiskey. Hip tag number 1. Now, 47 Bar L2. This is the advisor from 5G. A magic maker grandson on the top side. Finger roll grandson on the bottom side. 47 Bar L2, the advisor. Our next bull. Thank you so much to Lone Star and Matika. Doing a business and a great partner of the ABBI. Thank you to Lone Star and Matika. If you're looking to improve your herd, make sure to give it Lone Star. The advisor from 5G Farms, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. Going to be 81.68. We're going to go down now to another one of the sports and here in the $1 Million Futurity. Hip tag number 147 brings us 5 Bar L. This is Wild Thing. Osborne Cattle, Bar Cannon Stewart with a Ricky Vaughn son right here out of a Lollipop daughter. Bar L. Ricky is our next bull to go. Five Bar L. Ricky's Wild Thing. He was number 5 in El Reno, number 6 in Oklahoma City, number 2 in Ricky's Wild Thing, the Osborne Cattle Bar 7 BS Cattle Company Bull, going to be an 86.64 here in Duncan. Texas hip tag number 148 now. 79L, this from Bucking Aces with a steel popping son, 79L Milk Money. Member Bull Riders here, please make your way to the secretary office, sign your waiver. Bullfighters and bull secretary. $79L Milk Money, Buck and Aces, BS Cattle Company. $79L Milk Money from Buck and Aces, BS Cattle Company. Good luck. 8664. So back-to-back 86 again here for Milk Money. Hip tack number 149 is going to bring us to 3701 BL from B&H Cattle, Braxton Laughlin. Doug Co-Son right here out of a Page Cow on the bottom side, 3701 BL. All right, contractors, bull riders, bullfighters, or just 10 bulls the Derby. We're only 10 outs away from starting the Derby, so bull need to come to the secretary office now. Come to the secretary office now because we're only 10 outs away from starting the Derby. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Braxton Laughlin. Matt to the announcer stand, please. $37.01 B&H Cattle, Braxton Laughlin. $74.88. So as we pull the slide, we're going to go down tag number 150. This is 143 Whiskey and Bull Company. Josh Hilton on the flank. Show Kitty on the top side. Cowboy Casanova on the bottom side here with 143 Whiskey. Well, as a good thing set, squared away, 143 Whiskey. See brother, Bull Company be next to go. The announcers, Matt Carter, stand please. 143 Dent Company. 7328. That'll take us to hip tag 151 now. 73 Bank is your Buck and Bull, Juju, K, Triple B, and Hilton Bull Company. A Hurricane Hustler Son. 173 Bank Robber, which means it's a grandson of the great Crossfire Hurricane. This is Bank Robber. Bank Robber. The Yancey, Juju, K, Triple B, Hilton Bull Company, Buck and Bull. 8776 for Bank Robber. Well, we're going to stick with the Yancey, Juju, K, Triple B, Hilton Bull Company trailer as we go to 453 Red Dirt Road with a War Department Son. Red Dirt Road is your Buck and Bull. Red Dirt Road. And the big Red Bull going to be a 65.92. As we go to hip tag number 153, now it'll take us over to a bull branded Idaho. Teller Owens, Dennis Owens on the front. Trans Idaho. Our next bull to go. Bull, if you signed your waiver, we need you to come to the announcer stand as possible. Bulls to the secretary office right now, please. 332 Idaho's your Buck and Bull. Teller and Owens. Outs away from you, so please make your way to the announcer stand and get your waiver signed so we can start right on time. Bull riders, bullfighters to the secretary. 330 is your bull from Teller and Owens. 90.90 for the number 11 bull in the world. This is 332 Idaho. And we got another one in the 90-point club, and it just happens to come from 11 in the world. Move his way inside the top 10 before Las Vegas. Well, let's keep this party rolling as we go to hip tag number 154, 2315 Black Powder. TJ Buck and Bulls, Top 9 Rodeo Company, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. Brings us a bull, son of Bull Yin Nair. This is 2315 Black Powder. Awfully athletic bull right here. Unfortunately, going to come down. Going to be a DQ for Black. They're going to be a DQ. Then there was four more opportunities to change things up at the top and an awfully tough open-tiered futurity here in Duncan. As we go down to hip tag number 155, this is Chin Pennies from S4 Circle S. Colby Simmons. 117L Pension Pennies. Well, getting ready. S Circle Bird Hill grandson right here. Had a great 2020. Looking for more right here in Duncan. Look out for 117L Pension Pennies. Next to go. Level Pension Pennies. 4 rounds for ourselves, another champion here in Duncan. Pension Pennies S4 Circle S. Gonna get it on right here around to the left. And your number 9 ranked bull in the world is gonna put it on 1.2. Great out right here from Pension Pennies, 91.2. Sitting number 9 in the world right now, but without question is going to weigh up $26,000 won on the year. That keep an eye on it close South Spa. Big time out for the S4 Circle S Bucking Bull 117L pinching pennies. Then there was 3 more opportunities to mix things up at the top as we go to hip tag number 156. 225L Johnny Bravo, Wolf Cattle Company, Billy Saunders with a little Johnny son right here. So a show on the top side. This is Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo, Wolf Cattle Company, 75-12, 75. Away from starting our derby, so we need a drag before we start our derby. Riders bull do as soon as possible. Pete, UAX Bucking Bulls, TBR, and Harvey Johnson. A Showtime grandson, 389. Our next bull to go. Derby, we're just 2 away from you. Derby, we're just 2 outs away. We're going to drag the arena right to our Three, 9, Pete, JX Bucking Bulls, TBR. 81-52, 81-52 for Pete. So that'll take us down now to hip tag number 158. Our final tiered futurity bull of the day brings us L96 Magic Kitty, Ace Martinez, Edward Martinez on the flank. Here with a show kitty son out of daughter, this is L96 Magic Kitty. We have seen some of the very best bulls in the world, and it's all that's here in Duncan. McGuire, Magic Kitty. A 92-64 still sitting at the top spot from 21L Donnie J. 5B Phillips works. Buck and Bull with a 92-64 still sitting in the top spot. Here's the deal from Cop and May, threw down a 92-32 to get Kitty with all the ability. Let us question, can challenge that on any given. Let's do it. L96 Magic Kitty from Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. Make things interesting with our final here in our open tiered futurity. We've already watched the number 1 bull in the world. We've already watched the number 2 bull in the world. And L96 Magic Kitty getting dialed in right here. Our of the Futurity. We're going to finish this thing off with a bang right here. Your number world Magic Kitty, L9 McGuire Martinez getting around the corner. Great out. Your number 91-92. Bull in the world's going to Duncan. Great out right there from Magic Kitty. Keep an eye on Las Vegas. Drag this arena. Wrap things up here in Open Futurity. Derby. Bull Riders. We're just moments away. So as we get our scores dialed in, we'll have the results for you up here on the big screen in just a moment. Open. Folks, we're just a little over a month away, but there's your ABBI and Duncan in the top spot. 21L Donnie J with a 92. Here's the deal with a 92.32, and now Magic Kitty jumping in there in the number 3 spot with a 91.92. In the top spot of Tier 2 is Donnie J as well, 92.64. Kokomo Judge, 184. 18 in the number 3 spot with a 90.8. And in the number 1 spot in Tier 3, Sober Proof with a 90.72. 347L Page with a 90.56. And Baloo going to get in there in the 3rd place. 89.92. Well, folks, watching us live, don't go far. It's to be bull riding time in Oklahoma. Drag this arena and turn things Derby and Classic. We got some great ahead with quite possibly the greatest bulls on the planet here in just a moment here in Duncan, Oklahoma. So don't go Derby after the drag. And then here is your ABBI, your series champion, Donnie J with a 92.64, followed up by one of the Futrells and a 90.80. Sober Proof, Baloo, Page, 20L Bar, going to round out the top 5. It took 88 to get the LB series here in Duncan. Congratulations to all of our winners. We're just moments away from getting here with Derby in our class. 2 more chances here on the day, as well as a bull riding champion in the classic. We're right now going to start for 160. Dream Wreck S4 Circle S will get us started. As we get set and ready to go, we're going to kick it off with hip tag number 160. 45K Dream Wreck from S4 and Circle S. Mid to put around them. So let's get the bull riding to finish out the day. 45 right here from S4 Circle S. The great sucker out of a stoner daughter. 5K Dream Wreck will be our first Derby bull to go. Duncan, Oklahoma, it is time to ride some bulls. All year long as well. And now it's time to rank one here as we get things set and ready to go. 45K. The Colby Simmons fucking bull is going to start things off for Frontier Trading Road Ranger Yeti Buck. L will get us started. We won the hip tag, guys. 45K Dream Wreck will get us started. All right, check 160. Will be a DQ. 160 will be a DQ, judges. So that means we're going to go down now to hip tag number 1. That'll be 1. Yeah. Ace of Spades, McGuire, Edward Martinez. On the flank here with a Capone bucking calf right here, 221, Crazy Al, direct son of Capone. So as we look to kick this thing off in a big way, we got a big bull matchup. First one out, 221 Crazy Al from Ace of Spades, McGuire and Martinez. Round 221 Crazy Al. On deck, 6K son of a sinner. In the hole is 24 Bowser. This is the Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez, Buck and Bull, Crazy Al. Here to start off. .221 Crazy Al. .221 Crazy Al. The Capone son right here getting around the corner to the left. Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez, Buck and Bull. An 88.1, 18 for Crazy Al. Your number 3 ranked Derby bull in the world just put it on him, an 88.16. Awfully bucky right there around the corner. So now as we turn things on over here to hip tag number 160, 36 bar K, son of a sinner. Copenhagen, York, Buck and Bulls brings us a good one right here, a finger roll son out of a Brutus daughter that we had the chance to all year long last year, be one of the top. And now it's turned up a notch here in the Derby. This is Son of a Sinner. The ABBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot is where we're at. son of a sinner just continues to grow up. You're starting to see a lot of those same attributes that won him Fort Worth, Texas a year ago as a 2-year-old. Now really coming together. Good looking bull once again. Son of a sinner. $88.4, $88.2. There's your number in the world with over $41,000 won. Is now sitting number one in $30K center. So we'll go to hip tag number 163 now. This is from D Bar J Long Ranch Company. Check that. We're going to go to 5 Bar K Simple Man. Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle. Brings us the next one. This is a 10G Turner Burner Son, 25 Bar K Simple Man. Buck and shoot number 4 is where we're at. The Cooper Tires. 2 bulls. Buck and shoot. Maybe. Check that. $25. $25 Bar K Simple Man from Emmett Cattle. A 10G Turner Burner Son right here out of a Bruiser daughter. We got an 88.16 and 88.24. Been awfully bucky and looking for more right here with Simple Man. Nice work right there, Connor Cazada, Connor Kimbrough. Simple Man going to bring the heat around to the right. $87.36, going to be $87.36 for Simple. Long. We're going to go back now to hip tag 24 Bowser. D Bar J Long Ranch, TP Cattle Company, and Megan Schoonmaker. The next one. Here out of a best shot 24 Bowser. 24 Bowser, D-Bar J Steel Company. Gonna get around the corner on the big black bull, 24 Bowser. Really grown up here in the Derby. Gonna be an 86.08. 86. So I think that'll take us down now to hip tag number 165 as we go to 2K Bar, Dirty Bomb. Flynn, D&H, Eli Flynn brings us a cherry bomb. Stir Crazy Daughter, 2K Bar, Dirty Bomb is your bucking bull. Choose where we're at, the Mides and OK brand fencing products, bucking. $2K Bar, Dirty Bomb. Flynn, D&H, bring us a bucker. You go to your Buck and Bull Pro replay. Awfully catty around the corner. Connor Cazada going to step right in there. Opportunity pick up. 2K Bar, Dirty Bomb. Number 10 ranked Derby bull in the world. $84.56. 166 judges will be a DQ. Judges 166. Hip tag 166 is a DQ. So that'll take us to hip tag number 167, 12 Doc Majestic. Right here, main cabin extra. This weekend a year ago was a 90 plus there. Unfortunately, going to be a DQ here today in the Derby. So as we get our bull ropes hung, right now at the top of the leaderboard with an 88.24 is 36 Bar, son of a sinner. Number 6 bull in the world, sitting number 1 right now here in Duncan. As we get ready for hip tag number 167, number 12, Doc Majestic from D4 Cattle Company and Brennan Eldred. Majestic son right here out of a flying solo daughter. Bull Majestic for company. Hip tag 167. This is 12 Doc Majestic D4 Cattle Company. Looks like we're going to roll them up. One here to buck and shoot number 2. Your Midge and OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Oh, sorry about that. We're in buck and shoot 4. Doc Majestic D4 Cattle Company. Great 2025 season. Looking for more right here in Duncan. The D4 Cattle Company Bull Doc Majestic going to be out and around to the right. $86-16, 86-16 for Doc Majestic. Over now to hip tag number 168. This is bull branded 211 Duncan Bulls and Megan Schoonmaker. 211 Dauntless. A little over a year ago in Cowtown, in that top championship round in the $1 Million Futurity. Now grown up and a rider bull here in the Derby. 211 Dauntless. $211 Dauntless Dutchman Bucking Bulls. Dauntless going to gather in that front left. 88 points to put him in the number 3 spot. So we got an 88-16, and now an 88 even, 1, 2, and 3. But now we're going to take things down to hip tag number 169. This is 10 Bar K Barn Burner from Hurricane Hefty D&H Cattle with a 10G Turner Burner son out of a Savage Moves daughter, 10 Bar K Barn Burner next. All right. We're have it here. 69 going to be a DQ. So I believe that'll take us. So is that 171, Josh? I believe that was 171. 171 going to be a DQ. So that'll take us down to hip tag number 170, 226K Lolly's Lunatic. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls here with a Domino son, 226K Lolly's Lunatic out of a down daughter. You go back a year ago, and this bull right here won 2 different tour stops on the $1 Million Futurity. Came out of that process with a boatload of money in the 2024 season. But here in the 2025 season, going to continue that success. Here, looking for more here in Duncan. $26K Lolly's Lunatic. Don't forget, folks, you're going to want to get your reservations set now for the 2025 ABBI World Final. The beautiful South Point Hotel, Casino and Spa, October 20th through the 25th. We'll be bucking bulls all day, every day. 226K Lolly's Lunatic, Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. And Lolly's Lunatic figuring this thing out. Very similar trip that you saw that bull many times last year as a 2-year-old. Doing it now as a 3-year-old. Lolly's Lunatic, Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. 89.6. There's your new #1 bull here in the Derby. 89.6 in Lolly's Lunatic. Finds himself sitting where he is most comfortable, and that's at the top spot of the leaderboard. We're going to go to 172 on your sheet. Flynn, D&H, brings us K46 bar. Son, holy moly daughter. 46 bar from Flynn and D&H. Bull, 2 Derby. We'll crown ourselves another champion. Lolly's Lunatic now sitting in that top spot. Looking for a big out right here from K46 bar, Page, Flynn, D&H. It's a bucket right here. K46 bar getting around the corner. #9 ranked Derby bull in the world. Going to be an 85.28, 85.28. And then there was one here. As we're going to take it down to hip tag number 173 to another Capone son. This is 241 El Patron from Martinez Bucking Bulls. 241 El Patron. Buck and Shoot number 3, your Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank to all of our great partners here at Lone Star, Matika, Pro Bull Nutrition, New Dart, Two Bulls, Pro Performance Feed, just to name a few of them. $241 El Patron, Martinez Bucking. An 89.6 sitting in the top from Lolly's Lunatic, with only one more Derby bull to go. Outstanding job right there from Connor Kimbrough. Had a great effort from your bull rider right here, folks. He was trying that number 2 bull in the world, El Patron. You got to give that bull rider credit. He was bearing down around the corner. El Patron, Martinez Bucking Bulls, 88-32. Going to be an 88-32, which means your champion here today in the Derby, Copenhagen, going to win the Derby with an 89.6. Well, we're going to move it on over now to our Classic. Castles are set, ready to go. There's your leaderboard, Lolly's Lunatic with an 89.6. El Patron, your number 2 bull in the world. Son of a 68 for Crazy Al in 4th, and Dauntless going to round out the top 5. Congratulations, Todd Copenhagen going to be number 1 and number 3 here today. Well, as we get ready to go into our Classic, looks like we might be starting out over here, bucking chute number 5. Todd, to the arena, please. Todd, if you could come to the arena for your picture and award. Todd, please. Your champion Derby bull, Lolly's Lunatic, Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. Well, it is time for the Classic. If you're looking up and down this list, it's a who's who. So let's figure this thing out, crown ourselves another champion here in Duncan, Oklahoma. Folks, not too far from our champions in Las Vegas. So don't forget, make your reservations. Don't forget, entries open on the 22nd from Monday. Make sure to get entered. The ABBI World Finals. All right, it's Classic time. All right, bull riders, right now as we get ready to start the classic, we now have a $900 rider pot. $900 rider pot for bull riders that cover and win yourself a $100 rider pot. So get set. Here it is. It's classic time. Here in just a moment, we're getting things set and ready to roll here in Duncan. For those live, turn right here. If you're watching us on the live stream on TV, look up and down the list of the bulls that are about to go. It is quite literally a who's who. World bulls in the world, and it's Oklahoma. We're set and ready to go here in the classic. I believe we're going to start things off here with hip tag number 175. This is 109J, the Empire. Parker, 5G Farms, BS Lone Star, Matika DNH, Cattle Company Bull, a frequent flyer son out of a Magic Maker daughter. Our first classic bull of the afternoon, 109J, the Empire. "109J, the Empire. Parker, 5G Farms, BS Lone Star, Matika, DNH. Another great effort from that young bull rider. Another great job, Connor Kimbrough. Connor Cazada doing a great job. Cowboy protection right here on this replay. Up against that chute, going to be right there where it needed to be. Nicely done, Connor Kimbrough. Great effort from your bull rider and the Empire. Another big, strong bull right here and around to the right. 87.28, 87.28 to start off our classic. That'll take us down now to hip tag number 176. This is Y1 Tigger. Cattle Ferris. Well, unfortunately, going to be a DQ. 176 will be a DQ. Which I believe that'll take us now to Constant Pain. Hip tag number 178, judges for 17, Constant Pain, Jane Clark, Hart Cattle, Flying S, and Riley Sanford. All right, judges, I believe that was the coach right there. That was hip tag number 179, going to be a DQ. Hip tag number 180. Hip tag number 180 is where we're going with 321 King Tut, less than 8 Cattle Company. Check that. 181. Going to go to 181. One on your sheet, judges. This is 33H bar, Little Country, Flynn DNA. Check that. We're going to go back to 180. So now we've rolled them up one, which takes us down to the reigning champion of the world, King Tut, less than 8 Cattle Company. Right here, 321 King Tut, a direct son of the world champion 32Y Bruce. 321 King Tut kept that bloodline running a year ago, looking to do the same once again. Right now we got an 87.28 at the top by the Empire Classic so far. This is 321 King Tut, less than 8 Cattle Company. Let's get it. And your reigning world champion going to be doing it again, getting stronger every single jump. 321, less than 8 Cattle Company. 88.08, 88.08, going to go one spot, 88.08 for King Tut. All right, so now we're going to take it on over to buck and shoot number 5. That'll bring us to hip tag number 178. This is 7 Campaign, Jane Clark, Heart Cattle, Flying S, and Riley Sanford with a Hunt You Down Sun right, Constant Pain. "17 Constant Pain" has had a great 2020 as we are headed into World Finals here a month from now. Look out for this one right here. 17 Constant Pain, Jane Clark, Cattle, Flying S. Jane Clark, Heart Cattle, Flying S, Bucking. Our next bull to go here in the Classic. Thank you again to Flying W Livestock Equipment, South Point Hotel, Complete Metal Buildings, Frontier Trading Company, Magnum Wave, Road Ranger, Concrete Products. Let's do it. 17 Constant Pain. "17 Constant Pain." Get a load now, big time bucking bull. 78 points here in Duncan, 78 for Constant Pain. Then there was 2, our final 2 outs of the day. I believe we're going to go to hip tag number 181, 33H bar, Little Country. The Flynn D&H Cattle Company bull, Little Country, son of High Country out of a Show Kitty daughter. Three H bar Country, Flynn D&H Bucking Bull. Country, Flynn D&H, looking to be better than an 88.08. .08, 76.08. Our final bull of the day. As we roll the slide, 1082. This is 23 TBR's Buffalo Joe from Team TBR, JX Bucking Bulls. Above it, J75 Grandson on the top side here with Buffalo. One more bull to go on a great day here with the ABBI, Duncan, Oklahoma. looking to crown one more champion. 23 TBR's Buffalo from Team RJX Bucking Bulls. We got an 88.08 at the top of the leaderboard from the reigning world champion in 321, King Tut. So now it's time for Buffalo Joe. '23 Buffalo Joe. Buffalo Joe continuing to get better as he gets older. Really good right here around to the right. Team TBR, JX Bucking Bull. 87.52, 87.52. Which means here in your classic today, your champion is going to be the reigning champion of the world. 21 King Tut, less than 8 Cattle Company. In the number 2 spot, Buffalo Joe's going to jump right in there with an 87.50. Simple Man. Higher. Little Country going to be rounding out our top 5 in our classic. Well, folks, it's been another great day here at the ABBI in Duncan, Oklahoma. My name is Cody Wood. On behalf of everybody, an honor and privilege to be here with you today. You all have a trip. I can't wait to see you in Las Vegas at the 2025 ABBI World Finals.